Hello, froggies. Hey, froggies. How's it going? How you doing? Hi. Oh, and oh, frog, frog, froggy, froggy. Hello. How are you? Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi. I'm so surprised that I'm here on time today. I wasn't here this morning. I wasn't in this apartment this morning. I stayed at my parents' place last night because my dog wouldn't let me leave. He wouldn't let me go. He was like, no, mama, no. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Stargazer. How you doing? Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Shay. Hi, Mink. How you doing? Hi, Stargazer. How's everybody doing? Hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah, so you guys know how I was taking care of my dog? Well, yesterday I was bringing him home, so he could stay back, like, at my parents' place with my brother. And I was just doing a bunch of stuff while I was there anyway, and I was like, you know, I was just doing stuff, you know, and I walked him and all that a couple times actually. And then I took my, I took a bunch of my stuff. Hi, Snanwich, how you doing? I took a bunch of my stuff, back to, hi crew, how's it going? I took a bunch of my stuff, to the new apartment, and I came back and I was gonna take more stuff to the new apartment. But then I didn't want to do it alone, so I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna invite my dog to come with me. And then the car, I was gonna borrow my parents' car, and that car made a weird sound. And then I had like and then I was just like sad for whatever reason, and I called my mom. And then I ended up just staying much later than I expected. And then, and then what happened? And then I went to, and then I just kind of stayed for an extra time, like at my parents' place. And then I was gonna leave, and my brother and his girlfriend went to bed like really early, and I was like, okay. And then my brother was like, hey, can you bring up to like my room, or like our room, because like they stay there together now. He was like, can you bring up to our room like when you're leaving? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. And so then I was gonna leave, and it was like 12 a.m. and then I took him out for a pee, and I was like, come on, yappa, and we went for a pee, and then he went back inside, and I was like, all right, you going to bed now? And then he didn't want to go to bed, and I was like, okay, well, usually when he doesn't want to go to bed, it's because he wants something still. So I was like, maybe he didn't pee enough. So I went and tried to get him to go back outside. So I was like, okay, come up. And then I took him outside, or tried to take him outside, but he refused to go outside. And I was like, okay, well, that's weird. And he's already had his dinner, so it can't be that. And he has enough water. So I gave him a bunch of pets, and I was like, maybe he just wants some pets. And I was like, okay, strange. So then I was like, okay, Appa, let's go to bed. And I told him to go back to bed, and he ran upstairs, and he did the same thing he did the first time, which he ran straight to my parents' room. And then when I was trying to get him into my brother's room, he didn't want to. So I was like, okay, strange. So then I just grabbed my stuff, and I was like, it was at 1 a.m. at that point. I was like, what's going on? And so then I realized that I think what he wanted was for me to like sleep in my parents' room, because he went and he wanted to lay down, but as soon as I was leaving, he'd run after me. And he'd like run after me, and he'd be like, and I was like, oh. So then I went and I grabbed my stuff, and I laid in my, like on my parents' bed, and he was like, he just curled up, and he just went to sleep, and I was like, that's what you wanted? You just wanted to sleep in the room with me? That's what you wanted? The whole time he just wanted to sleep. He wanted me to sleep in the room. And so then I invited him onto my parents' bed, which he is not allowed to do. But because his bed was in my brother's room. So he didn't have a bed on the floor, and I was like, I don't want him to sleep on the cold floor. Sure, part of it has a carpet on it, but like, I don't want him to sleep on the cold floor alone. So I invited him to sleep on the bed, and he got so excited about it. He jumped on the bed, and he curled right up, and he slept like next to me on the bed the entire night. And he like sometimes like put his head on my leg, which was so cute. He was very affectionate yesterday. And I think it's because he saw that I was like feeling kind of down, so he kept like coming over, and he was like, because usually he's not very affectionate dog. Usually he's like, oh, I'll take some pets and that makes me happy, but now I want some space, you know, like he's kind of like, he'll want a pet or two, and then he's like, okay, now I want space. But yesterday he was like constantly coming back over and over and over, like getting more pets. I think it's because he knows that I like to pet him, so I think he was trying to comfort me. I think he was like, oh, you kind of sad, aren't you? So then I ended up sleeping over, which meant I woke up there today, and so I did all my morning stuff. But my brother went to work. But my brother comes home and like, he goes back to my parents' place in like 40 minutes. He always goes back for lunch. So he should be back in like 40 minutes, and then my dog can like see somebody, and then I will be back at like 4 to go see him before I go to work. And so I'm gonna go like at 4-ish to maybe a little before 4 to go hang out with him. And then my brother gets back at like 5. So he'll be okay. He'll be okay. But he just wanted to hang out. He was lonely. He just didn't want me to leave. My sweet boy. My poor baby. Alright, so I've been ignoring chat. Let me go back up and read. You're good? I'm glad. That's so good. So the SpongeBob gif where he raises his hand and is tired. Can I get him? Can I get him? Had some silly ideas come to mind. Fan arts. Could I draw them, please? Just silly things? Like the fan arts of like me? Is that what you're asking? Or like, you can absolutely. That would be so kind of you. I would be so honored. If that's what you're referring to. I'm not sure if maybe I missed something, but I would be extremely honored. Yeah, any fan art is okay, so long as like the boundaries that are on my ref sheet are followed. But other than that, everything's okay. So like anything that's silly, of course, would be fine, so long as, again, I mean, like if the boundaries on the ref sheet are followed, everything's good. But he's such a sweet boy. Sleeping on the floor isn't that bad. Sleeping on the floor for my first 4 years of life. For your first 4 years of life, you slept on the floor? Oh my goodness. How's it going, Death? How you doing? Hopper was lonely. He was just lonely. But it's a cat and a dog body. Yeah, he's very cat-like. He's very cat-like in some aspects. He's very like... He's not like... desperate for dog, you know, attention like most dogs are. He's very sweet. If fan arts stuff are around you, I know you have some rules, but they're silly things. Oh, then yeah, feel free. Like if my rules have to do with like NSFW stuff, I mean, it extends a little further than that. The ref sheet should be in the server. And my rules are silly. No worries, I didn't misunderstand. I appreciate it though. I think if you go. Yeah, if you go into the fan art part of the server, like my fan art part of the server, and you go to the swampy, and if you go to like Yidana fan art in the server and go to pin messages, then my reference is right there. And so you can see it all right there. But yeah, of course, feel free. I really appreciate that. Hello, dead creatures. Hi, Vidya. Vidya, speaking of fan art, thank you so much for the cute little drawing you made. It is so precious and so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so sweet. Just like, oh, so precious. Thank you so much for making that. That is absolutely adorable. Thank you. I saw it so late. I feel bad for seeing it so late. Like, I think you posted it like... I guess I only saw it a day later. I mean, I guess it was only a day, but I still feel really bad. It took me so long to see it, but I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry it took me so long to see. I have been in a whirlwind of like doing things here and there, so I did not see it for so long, and I'm sorry about that. I like to draw silly things, so I'm glad you like it. I love it so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for the hydrate, Lobo. Thanks. Hi, Lobo. There's 4 years of my life my mom didn't like me for real. Oh, God. Mama! Mama! Mama, no! Mama! Mama! And I go, lurkies, enjoy your lurkies. Frogs, I don't know if I'm coming down with a cold or if I'm having allergies. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I need to blow my nose real quick. I'm Mick. Do you have iced coffee today? I don't! Because I had hot coffee at my parents' place. Hi, Ricardo, how's it going? What are you doing? Are you casting a spell? Uncast it! Uncast it! I cast counter spell! That sounds like a triangular. Did you just do a triangle? Entangle with a meteor? A meteor ventilation. No! No, Mama, no, not the floor. Mama, no! Mama, 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 Mama. Ah! I cast itchy bones. My bones itch. My bones are itchy. Oh, frogs, you know what? Oh! Why do you say it? Why did you say it so fancy? Damn. Hi, boy, think how you doing? Hi, Doc, how's it going? When you gonna sell your soul to become a marketable plushie? I'm not big enough to become a marketable plushie yet, you guys. One day, when I'm big and popular, maybe I can make a plushie. All of the plushie sites that I know about, other than I guess like maybe independent, maybe like really different ones than like the main VTuber ones, Sphere, like Makeship and shit, you need to be a certain size for that to work out. Because basically, for Makeship, I think right now, you need to have 200 people sign up for the pre-order, where I think they basically pay like, you pay like $2 to pre-order it or something like that. 200 people to sign up for that, for the plushie to get made at all. So while I would love to make a plushie, a lot of the plushie businesses are like that, where they won't make your plushie unless there's a certain amount of people who want to buy it. And listen, frogs, I know you guys love me so much, and I know you guys would love a plushie. This is not against you at all in any such way. There just simply isn't enough of us yet. There is just simply not enough of us yet. There will be someday, but there's simply, at this moment, not enough of us for a whole plushie. But I can work on, at some point, maybe soonish, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I can work on other merch for you guys. It can't be plushie yet, but maybe other things. Maybe I have plans. Maybe you don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm lying to you, but just keeping you on the hook by speaking funny to make it seem like I'm hiding something when I'm really not hiding anything at all. I just took a shower. I hope it was great. Minky calls you the boss and calls me Bogfather, and now I want to dress both in mob outfits. Hey, boss. Let's do it, please, I beg. Hi, Austin. How you doing? Sending you all the love, Hag. I need you need to get through the day. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will need love to get through the day because I have to go to fucking fast food place and work there today. Ah! Ah! I'll make my own plushie and then brag about it to others that they don't have one. And you're right, it's 200. Yeah, 200 plus, yeah. Hag hates us. Maybe. Why would you do that to my plushie? You just hate me? But what if this plushie needs sunlight to grow? The plushie needs sunlight to grow. Do you want your plushie to stay like tiny forever? You know, oh, do you think it's possible to get merch of those like pill-sized dinosaur things where you put the pill in the water and eventually becomes a dinosaur? Do you think that we can do that with VTubers? Looking up at Vograce right now. Checking Vograce right now. Clothing and accessories. What would this be? What the fuck would you call that? Oh, stop it with the pop-ups! I'm going to kill it! Home and living? No. Clothing and accessories? No. What would this be? Plushie toys? Wait a second, Vograce has plushie toys now? Wait, can I actually get you guys plushies before like Mink ship or something? They don't have that, baby. Well, how do you know? How do you know? Did you check? Are you certain? They got all kinds of shit. They got all kinds of shit. You know, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. I'm really getting into writing and world building hobbies as I've been writing one of my own original story ideas. That's so exciting! I hope you have so much fun with that. I miss writing. That's definitely something that if I got a chance to get more time, that's something I would love to pick back up. If you can, I'm surprised no one's done it before Zombie Bee Cooking. No one steal my idea before I do it! Please, 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 please. Alright, no one will steal my idea now. You don't have that, baby. You have to make that yourself. Well, Grace doesn't for sure. I do know because I've scoured the site for that. For what I can do to, I can't do. What? What? People think it's a collector's edition. Oh, what? What? And I'll gaslight them into believing. So you guys know that I have a plushie of Swampy, right? I actually do. My friend crocheted it for me. It's really cute. I like it a lot. I put it in my pocket when I go to conventions and it hangs out with me. Tumblr sexy man frog, hello? What does this mean? What does this mean? What's Tumblr sexy man? Like Sans Undertale? Or like the guy from Mob Psycho? What does this mean? So we could somehow swing getting those little pill dinosaur things except swampy themed would be awesome. Like it's a hag one that's a frog, and there is different kinds of frogs. Maybe hag different poses. They're too complicated though. They're just little sponges. Exactly. It could be really small. I wonder if there would be a way for me to just make them in-house. Like, what would you call that? Like if you were to look that up on how DIY dino pill sponge. Homemade dino sponges. I guess I could just buy like the gel, what are they called? Like they're like a gel pill capsules. I guess you could just buy the gel pill capsules and you just have to kind of like shove the sponge in there. And then I would have to buy like a really like a really porous sponge maybe. I am so terrified that someone would swallow that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You know what? We'll put this one away. We'll put this one in away for later. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the server, in my server. Put it under merch ideas. Dino pill sponge, but swampy. That could be kind of fun. No one steal my idea! Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I worked on road race for merch, so I can do as well. Is what I mean. So no peel sponge dinos or things are on Vogue Race. The way I see this working is maybe purchasing a dehydrator and dehydrating a sponge after that, maybe very carefully or angrily shoving the sponge into the pill and sealing it. I would swallow it. I'm not too smart. No! No, I can't. If people might swallow it, I can't do that. I cannot. I simply cannot risk a product that I make possibly like killing somebody. Oh, crazy opinion. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm thinking outside the box, you guys. I'm sorry, I won't. I'm sorry. I simply cannot risk consumers' lives. My bad. Holy moly. I think that already puts me. I think that already makes me more ethical than like 90% of companies. Holy moly. I'm gonna save until I have exactly 666 and I will never go over or under. How will you control that? Dude, already stole it. No! Do you know your community? I feel like some of us, if not most of us, find a way to hurt ourselves with a sponge and bubble wrap. Just you. Just you. No, just me. Okay, then yeah, just you. Just you. Yeah. You. That's a, that seems like a you problem. I guess, how do people who like, how do like dino sponge sellers make sure that nobody eats their dino sponges? Ah! So curious. No! Okay, never mind. Never mind. No dino sponges then. No swamp sponges. No. 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 You know what would be cute? I have a lot of merch ideas. I just can't make any of them. Not yet. But maybe someday. I know. Here's a big plan. Me and Mimi have thought for a long time. If I ever do my own merch, Mimi wants to help me like do like merch packing and shit, and I would pay Mimi for that. I would love to someday be big enough to be able to hire Mimi full time as my. I would want to hire Mimi as my manager, as my merch assistant, my merch packer. I want to hire like Mimi become manager, merch packer. Yeah, that's it. Someday I will save Mimi from her 9 to 5. Someday I will save Mimi from her 9 to 5. I can't not let anyone, but there are those warnings on the packaging. Put a disclaimer on the box. This is like not for anyone underneath the age of 10, and they also put inedible, do not eat on the box, as well as it covers them legally. So if someone is an idiot and tries to eat it, they can point at the box and say do not eat. True. I love packaging. Oh yeah, same. Mimi would also vend with me. If ever I go to a convention, Mimi is 100% guaranteed already going to vend with me. Like Mimi's there, period. It's like, no, it's not even a question. It's just Mimi will be there to help me vend. I used to do it way back when I first started. I'm super obnoxious about it. About merch packaging, wax seals and all. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, for now though, merch is all gonna be handled. I mean, I know right now, I mean, in the past, merch has always been handled by BCBM, Black Cats Blue Moons. If you guys know, that's Nikki's company. That's Kitty Irk's company. Where they have like, it's like a merch studio, an art studio for artists. So for now, it's all gonna be handled there. But I think because of recent tariffs, I don't know how that's gonna keep working. So I feel like in some part, if I do want to do more merch, I would probably partially have to handle it myself. To keep, like, I feel like there would have to be 2 branches. So like Nikki could handle the US branch, which is 50% of my audience is from the United States. And I could possibly handle the Canadian and then like international branches because tariffs. So like I feel like that could be what happens. I don't know. I have not discussed this with Nikki yet, but that might be an event that happens. But I don't know how. I guess the issue would be I don't know how I would be able to handle ensuring that all products are equal. You know what I mean? Like of equal quality, because some of the things that Nikki does are printed in-house, or like so like Nikki does, they do the posters and they do the stickers themselves. I do not have the products to do, I don't have like the means to do posters and stickers myself, so I would probably purchase them online, which would then make those merch items more expensive because I had to pay more to sell them or to get them. So they would be more expensive from that side, but they'd be a different quality than Nikki's. Whether I don't know what kind of different quality. Like it could be like Nikki's could have like a foil paper or something, and the ones that I get don't have the same foil paper. You know what I mean? So I don't know how that would work and how to ensure that that would all remain equal. But I don't know. Maybe something like that's gonna have to happen. I don't know. It's not something I've gotten a chance to discuss yet. So at a convention or Swampy, where Swampy is, I could meet the Mimi. It's true. It's true. It's true. I don't know when I'm going back to Anthrocon, but I'm 100% going to Anthrocon again sometime in the future. It's more likely for me to return to Anthrocon than it is for me to go to like TwitchCon and shit. The last 2 times I've been to Anthrocon, I've told you guys, I've been like, hey, I'm at Anthrocon, you guys come say hi if you're in the area. And no one said hi to me. No one likes me. That's not true. I still have a lot of my bags and envelopes and all that. I still have a bunch of packaging stuff because I like started a Patreon many years ago. Didn't end up doing anything with it. You know what I do have in mind though, which I can totally say because I'm not the first person to do this, but I have been wanting to do this for years. On Patreon, having like a TCG that slowly comes out once a month, like a physical merch that Patreon members like get every month, and like printing off like cards for TCG, and everybody gets like a limited card each month or something like that. I think it would be so fun. That would be so fun, but it's a lot of work because if it's a whole trading card game, then I have to make a lot of art for that. And if it's like swamp related, then it can only be like different kinds of swampies, which I guess works, but also like I don't know, I feel like eventually I run out of ideas, you know. There's a lot of work though, I admit. I believe that. Yeah, I tried before. I've already tried. I started something, but like there just was, this was like long before Swampy era. There was just nobody to purchase. Like nobody was on my Patreon. This was long before Swampy era. This was like 8 years ago. Not even just tariffs anymore. I have some overseas extra stuff in US is being stopped entirely on the 23rd. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay, then definitely there would have to be 2 branches. I feel like there could be a Canadian branch, you know, where I handle it and all that, and then Nikki can handle the US branch. I don't know where Ethercode even is. Pittsburgh! It's in Pittsburgh! I did not go this year. I was so sad. Hi, HAG. Hi, Thanos. Thanos, I have not done your frog. I will do your frog today. I'm so sorry I forgot about that. Is a lot of work though. Yeah, that or like postcards, because I think doing postcards would be really fun, because I feel like it's a really easy way to send someone art. I don't know. I have to think about it. I've been wanting to open up a Patreon for a while. I just also know that I currently don't have the time to ensure that I can keep up with it, because I feel like I definitely can keep up with it. I got a lot of commissions at the same time, so it's like commissions and then like part-time work and other busy stuff, and I'm scared of like missing a month. Like, what do I do if I start missing months, you know? Just found out too, one of my fave people overseas says that their parcel place just paused orders, so all orders from 23rd were paused and not being shipped, aka being held. Really? So like orders to or from the US are no longer being, it's not possible to send or receive things from the US? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying are you saying that this country has completely isolated itself from the rest of the world via the mail system? Hello? What? Is that gonna work out? Is that what you're saying to me? You can't send to the US? I don't know about sending from the US. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Damn, bro. Damn. It's fine, no rush. Thank you. Save us. Come to Canada. Listen. It's not the best country in the world, but it's in my opinion it's a little better. It's not the best, but it is better. You can receive mail. You can receive mail from outside the country here. That is in fact possible here. That is in fact possible. You can receive mail. Yeah. Unless the post goes on strike again, in which case you can't. And I could say some things, but it's getting into some stuff I'd rather not get into here. It's a lot more convoluted than people think, and it's really bad and weird. Well, Krubert, you're always welcome. I think I've given you my location. I don't know if I have yet. Me in the group chat about to literally give you my address. Road trip! A road trip. I've been scolded by friends so many times before. One time I became friends with somebody, and within 2 weeks I sent them my full address, and that was like, it was like 3 years ago. I've smartened up a little bit since then. I've smartened up a lot since then. Now it takes a few months before I give them my address. But before it took me like 2 weeks. And I was like, oh, I live here, by the way. And they were like, do not send me that. And I was like, it's okay, I know you won't share it. And they're like, but what if I did? And I'm like, but you won't, right? You won't, right? Zombie doxing yourself? Yeah. Like 3 years ago, I was really I was like, who wants to know where I live? Hello? Hello? I think you guys know this. This happened like 2 years ago now. I accidentally showed my entire address online, on stream, live, for a fair amount of time. It was there for a while. I am surprised no one even mentioned it. I just ended stream and deleted the VOD. Started to stream again and was like, well, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Weekends I focus on my writing studies, have a cozy stream. Thank you, appreciate it. They literally yelled at me for almost doxing myself to them. They were like, what if I'm a bad person? true. It's true. You were about to send me your address. What if I'm evil? What if I'm an evil person? What if this whole time, this whole thing has been a ruse just to get your address to commit heinous acts like sending poop to your door? What would you do? What would you do? Hi, Sunny. Morning, half father. Hi. Sorry. You yelled at me in the past. In a past dream about saying what state I lived in. A past stream. What state I lived in. Yeah. She hit my doorstep? Yeah. Is that okay? Can I do that? Okay. Right, I gotta mute for 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. Frogs, I turned to look behind me when I'm muted. I turned to look at my dog and he's not here! Oh! I miss him so much, my boy. I wanna, why can't I just keep him forever? What is he about if my parents need to have him at their place? While the place is huge, I care about your safety. I've had some weirdos in my space and it scares me. That's why I'm so anal about age and location. Yeah. I'm lucky that every time I've accidentally doxed myself, there has been no weirdos around. Every time I've accidentally doxed myself, no weirdos have been there, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. No one will know. How would they know? How could they know? Caught. Alright, guys, I'm gonna draw soon. I got, some work done. Yesterday I really didn't. I think yesterday I literally just... I don't think I drew at all. Oh, I opened up the wrong file. I didn't draw at all yesterday. I just... yesterday I just kind of like did like house stuff and then I slept in really late. It happened once on a computer. It was super nice. And like, do not post on this VOD. Yeah. I fortunately was smart enough to delete the VOD. Although, I'm pretty certain I deleted the VOD. I'm pretty certain I deleted it. I might not have. So it might have stayed up for like 2 weeks, but I don't know, nobody ever mentioned it, so maybe. It wouldn't be my VOD channel though, because it was before my VOD channel existed. Side-eye. Jeez, I know. Listen, I'm pretty sure I deleted it. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I ended the stream, I restarted the stream, and I deleted the VOD. But I have really bad memory, and sometimes I wonder if I even did that. Sometimes I'm like, I cannot. There's no way for me to go through every single VOD I have posted to see it's there. But I don't think it's there because this was long before the VOD channel. So it's not possible for it to be there. So which, regardless, that means it's gone. Because Twitch doesn't save VODs for longer than 2 weeks. So that means it's gone. So it's fine. It's okay. I feel simultaneously threatened and comforted. Mr. Baker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be sure your time here to swamp. Hi. Hello. Girls making me throw. I said I like you. Throws you to the pillows and blankets and favorite snacks. Yippee! Hello, hello. It's time to draw, I believe. Frogs. I have a doodle to do today and a frog to do though before we really get started. Also, reminder, today is a shorter stream. A reminder, today is a 4-hour stream because I do work after streams, so it is not going to be one of my regularly scheduled 7, 8, 9, 10-hour streams. Which, by the way, we won't be having, probably won't be having for a while just because I have a lot of work to do, a lot of moving to do. So we will see when I get a chance. There was gonna be a flashback when my dad was on stream with me and threw down a movie quote with the hard R on stream. The VOD died so fast. No! 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 Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Holy moly. Sonny's dad needs to be media trained. No! Oh, God, no! I got an ad for this singing cactus toy my mom has on her deck. The universe is telling me we need more than one. Hi, Cyber. How's it going? Who's sending me with care and affection? I don't know how to deal with this. Please help. Accept it or die. Ba-ba-bum. 3 hours and 9 minutes of Swampert. It's true. You do have 3 hours and 8 minutes of Swampert left. You 3 hours and 7 minutes of Swampert left. It's true. It's true. I forgot your HL, Sunny. It's okay, crew. Blech. Sorry. Excuse me. Holy moly. My dad got a good talking to by the whole group after. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason I couldn't have my parents. And I feel like my dad would do best on stream. My dad would not say anything bad. My dad, he already works kind of in a way with the public. So I don't think he would do anything bad. He also just doesn't really say bad things. Although this is a Mexican thing. In Mexico, they think it's okay to say slurs so long as you're not saying it to somebody. So if you're talking about a slur, there's like, oh, it's okay to say it if you're just talking about it. And that's just a thing that people do. What is happening? The breaking news. Yeah, it was in 6 minutes of Swampert left because she hates us. Frogs and tears. Catfish celebrate and plan the next offensive with Swampy is gone. Frogs and tears. Live from Sunnybase. That's so silly. That's so silly. Yeah, no, I think it's just like a Mexican thing is that they're like, oh, it's fine to say these horrible words so long as you're like not actually pointing it at somebody. So in that case, it's like I don't know how it would work because like if they got on that topic on their own, obviously I would never bring that to them to that topic. But if they got to that topic on their own, they would say it because they're like, well, I'm not saying it to anybody, so it's fine. It's like, no, I don't care if you're not saying it at anybody. You can't say it. And they're always like, but I'm not saying it at anybody. It's fine. And I'm like, no, it's not. But I don't know. I don't think they would, but they might. I don't know. Listen, they're Gen X from a country where that's fine, so they every single time like it's come up, I've scolded them and then they scold me back and then I scold them back and then they scold me back and it's just like a fight that ends up happening because it's like, parents, you can't say that, I don't care. And then they're like, well, you didn't grow up in our country, so you don't know that. What are you talking about? Did the Windows disconnect thing come up and then it just didn't do anything? Making news alert is by far one of my favorite things. It is so silly. Grab spray bottle. Stop it! That's bad! Exactly. You ain't that country anymore, fam. Exactly. It's like, yeah. Listen, I understand you grew up somewhere else where that's okay. I personally disagree, but okay. You know, I understand. But you're not there. But you're not there. Yeah. Yeah, that's always one of them. It's always the thing that happens between me and my parents. My parents will well, mostly my mom will like insult somebody and I'll be like, Mom! And she's like, what? They can't hear me, so it's fine. And I'm like, no, mother. I Migo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. Thank you. How was your stream? I brought snails. You brought snails! Snails and frogs can hold hands together and maybe they'll do a little dance. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here to swam. Hi, how was your stream? Did you have a great day? What were you up to today? Can let me give you a little shout out? Oh, thank you, groovy art! Woo, Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here to swam. Hi. What were you doing for art? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? I hope you had a great time. If you would like to share, please feel free. Unfortunately, links do not work in chat and the permit command is broken. So feel free to send through like my DMs anywhere you would like, and I can share the link through whatever you shared the link to me to. Yeah, I wish you could send it in chat, but unfortunately, like, links aren't allowed and the permit command just doesn't work, and I'm sorry. But if you want to share, please feel free. Just send it to my DMs. Just let me know where you sent it, and I would love to then share the link that you sent me into chat if you are okay with that. But if you're not okay with that, that's fine. I'm so obsessed with your art. Oh, thank you. Love me. A lovely model of it so much. The vibes are immaculate. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Brett Pie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time with Sam. Hi. Will said yes. Meat's back on the menu. Do frogs eat snails? No, don't eat the snails. Don't eat the snails. Don't eat them. They just got in. I demand snail hat. No, why would you have a snail hat? I'm not giving you a top hat either. We had a bunch of fun. Drew some little monsters today. I send you a screenshot via Whisper. That's right. Yes, please feel free. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving us up to I'm. Thank you. I think I know who you are. I'm looking at you right now. You know I know who you are. We know. I'm looking at you, and he's looking at me, and I'm looking at him, and he's looking at me. I know who you are. You can't hide from me. I know exactly who you are. Oh, freak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I hope you had so much fun with the little monsters. Yeah, feel free to send it to me through Whispers. I'll just keep that open, and then yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Our text sent. Yippee! Okay, we have to refresh the page. Has it arrived yet? Where's my alt text? Hello? Where is it? Oh, where is it? Hello? Twitch? Please let me receive my messages. Please, I'm begging, please. Okay, maybe it'll show up in like a minute. I'll wait like a minute, see if it shows up. If not, then you can send it somewhere else if you want, but I'm so sorry for making you like run around like this. I don't know what's going on. I really wish I could get the permit command to work. I think once I switch over to StreamerBot, I'm certain that I can fix all that. I just don't have the time or the patience to fix it now. I had to be a frog, to be honest. You are a frog! You're a frog! It's so exciting! It's so exciting! You are a frog! And Miko is a frog now. It's true! My ex-wife and I went to visit my family for Xmas, or something, and she's white. She said the hard R, and it threw my ex-wife through the wall. I just shrugged, knowing I can't stop her. Wait, did I miss another message? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Holy moly. I don't know if that was I don't know if you're saying that your ex-wife did that or a family member did that, but whoever it was, holy moly. Whoa. Sometimes people just get so bold. It's like, what? Do you think there will never be consequences to your actions? She's lost her snail powers. No snail, no dot-bat. I hate it here. lMAO. No rush or pressure to show it. Tech stuff is super relatable. I feel your pain, to be honest. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Feel free. Also, by the way, again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. If you have to go, don't feel obligated to stay. But you're always welcome to stay. But I also understand what it's like. I understand what it's like to be on stream and then to stream for hours and then having to leave. I get it. I get how exhausting it is. So feel free. If you have to go, don't worry about don't worry about it. But you're always welcome. Of course, you're always welcome. Yeah. In the bog, you're a frog forever. You're all frogs now. You're all frogs now. You are. It's true. It's true. Also, I'll get music on soon. I'm just big yappers right now. I have so much to yap about. Either would be kind of cute to have little snail shells as a hat, but at the same time, the full snail, I can just have a little buddy. It just chills and we can talk about stuff. That's so cute. Mom said the Arcodex by Guard. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I love the swamp you have. Thank you. Hi Snowflake, how you doing? What's up with the two models? Both are adorable. Basically, I don't like streaming just like this because I feel like you can't see how much I move. You can't see my expressions very well like this. So I then made this stupid little fucker like 4 years ago. Well, I get my new model in like 5 years or something. While I take time to make my new model, my full model in like 5 years. For the red cheeks, my lord. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what you're even talking about. So anyway, so this is so you can see my movement and my expressions and my me. And then that's so that you can see what I'm supposed to look like. So then you get two models. And then there's two of me. And then it's canon. Can you not embarrass me in front of everybody? Can you not embarrass me? I'm gonna make some food and I'll be happily lurking. Thank you so much for the warm welcome and I'm stoked to catch your streams in the future. You're a jerk artist. Thank you! I appreciate that so much. You're so kind. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day and you enjoy your food so much. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Thank you. Finally, don't embarrass me on stream. Stop it. Thank you so much, Snowflake, for the follow. Welcome up with your time here to Swamp. Hi. Don't ever retire Scuff Haggy. Someday I'm going to have to kill it. Just like I've killed every previous PNG. Just like they have all died before. It will be killed. I'm kidding. No. It'll always be around somehow. I gotta keep it. Red cheeks. I used to have little red spots on my cheeks. Because I meant to make it, 4 years ago, I meant to make it a toggle, but I didn't know how to do a toggle, so I just had them on all the time, and then I learned how to get them off, like, through VTube Studio, and then I removed them. Mink. You better. Zip it. Is there need everyone you love her? Yippee! Also, Potato Skins, how are you doing? Also, I want you to know, you have started, your username has caused me to have you know how sometimes you'll cycle through different food fixations where like for like a month you'll only eat one thing? Yeah, potatoes, I just want you to know that your name caused me to only want to eat potatoes for like this, like the last couple weeks. The only thing I want to eat is potatoes. And it's because specifically of your name. I just want you to know that. I've had so many potatoes. I'm sorry. You better be sorry! Because I ran out of potatoes and now what am I supposed to do? What do I do now? I'm out of potatoes. They're gone. They're done. And then what? And then what? What do I do? But it's good. I mean, it's good. So good. It's so good. It's so good. Kroby! What? Hello? 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 300 bits, hello? Hello? Thank you for the 300 bits groups. Thank you, appreciate it. What the hell? Hi Mal, how's it going? You should have planted one of the potatoes. I could plant a potato and make more potatoes. Is that how it works? We're screaming? No, we're not. Everybody shut the fuck up. Zip it! No. 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 Hi, Legendary. How you doing? No. Please. Please. No. Screw. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. I'm gonna get some music on. Oh my god. No! Please. 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 Have mercy. Have mercy on this hag. Why do you hate me? Okay, we have music on. Alright, we need to start drawing. We need to get to work. Oh, Butterscotch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here in the swamp. Hi. Thank you. Mink, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stop your screaming! Well, I did it because I like you, but it seems I made an error. Yes, you did, Crew. You did make an error. An ad protected from the screams. No! No! These frogs! Sorry, you better be! Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. This is your fault. Actually, I don't know. Let me see if that whisper ever came in. It did not. Does Twitch hate me? Does this mean Twitch is gonna kill me? Hello? Does Twitch hate me? What if I open it like in a different spot? Maybe Twitch does hate me. Maybe Twitch does hate me. Okay, I have another idea. It's the Minky! Hi, gamer. How's it going? Mimgy! Hello. Hi. It's the Mimgy. It's the Mimgy. It's the Mimgy. Hi, Mimgy. Hi. How you doing? Hi, Mimgy. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Mimi. Every frog freak the freak out. Everybody freak it. Freak it right now. Freak it for real, for real. It's the Mimgy. It's Woodley the Mimgy. Everybody freak it right now. Okay, we were, oh my god. Mink, can you stop screaming? Can you be done now? So we weren't able to, I was not able to like, I guess like I'm gonna freak it. What am I saying? Stop screaming! The whisper never came through. I don't know why, but guess what I can do? I can find my own art tags. I can grab art tags all on my own. Look at this. This is so cute. This is so cute. What the hell? This whole stream is adorable. Stop. This is so cute. What are you working on? What are you working on? Let me see. Zoom out. Zoom out. Let me see. Oh, what is that? Are they on a tricycle? Stop. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. This is who just raided, you guys. Everybody go check them out. Go look at them again. Wanna say, oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh, I think I just sent you the link to the VOD. Well, that works too. Look at how cute. Look, little nose. Stop. That's so cute. Stop it. That's adorable. That's so cute. Look at them. Oh. Oh, precious. All right, there we go. There we go. I wasn't able, the art tags never came through the whispers, but it's okay. I have acquired my own art tags. I have acquired art tags through other means. I have acquired art tags through more creative and new means. It's true, it's true. Get out of the way, that person just arrived. For some reason, I thought this was Thursday, and I saw your stream, and I was like, oh! It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes! It is Wednesday, unfortunately. I want it to be Thursday so that tomorrow I can stream again, which means that I would also don't work tomorrow. And then guess what is happening? Guess what's happening on Friday, folks?
Frogs, you better listen to me right now.
Oh, hi, Morna. Hi. Hello. Hi, Morna. Hi.
Frogs.
Listen to me right now, frogs. Listen to me right now. You know what's happening tomorrow? No, I mean Friday. Peak. I'm playing Peak. With who? You might ask, who? Who?
Gru. Tivada. Mice.
I'm peeking on Friday, frogs. I'm peeking on Friday. We're peeking on Friday. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna add a peak emote so so you guys can spam the peak emote. Yeah. Hi, Morda. How you doing? It's true. We're no, not beak. Peak. The game. The game. Here's a routine called DD Monster from Memory. She draws a monster from memory in a minute. She's taking her 1 minute monster, doing a polished version. Oh, that's so fun! Hi! Hello! Hello, hi, hello. Hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, hello. Tweaking? Geeking? Oh. Clank, 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 clank. I'm clanking. Frogs, I'm clanking it. Frogs, what are we clanking it? Okay, let's get back to work. Guess what? So yesterday I meant to like only focus on this yesterday and finish it, but I was thinking about Mink saying, "No, don't finish it yet so I can watch you draw it more on stream." And I was like, "Shit, you know what, Mink, you right." So then I didn't work on it yesterday. And yesterday I just kind of did other shit. But I think I only did like the dirty like smudging yesterday or the day before or something like that. This clanker sounds like an anti-robot slur. It is. It comes from Star Wars. I think it's originally from Star Wars. It might not be originally from Star Wars, but It's from Star Wars. It is, in fact, a slur against the Star Wars robots, which is now being used against AI, which I think is great. I also think it pisses me off because I saw one time, well, no, okay, what pisses me off, one time online, I saw someone be like, I can't believe I lived long enough for someone to invent a slur for robots. It pisses me off. It's existed for much longer than this, you fucking idiot. Okay? Star Wars did this a long time ago. All right? I might have become the annoying Star Wars fan I always have hated. But it pisses me off. This has existed much longer than any of your stupid little AI has, okay? All right? Honey, sit the fuck down. It was not just invented. It's been there for a while. Listen. I just think it's not surprising that a new like thing is created, you know, such as like a fantasy sci-fi robots in this space kind of thing, and then immediately like a slur against it is made. I just think that's very human nature. Hi Autumn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my PJ time here to Swam. Hi. I think it's very human nature to have already, like, as soon as it was made, to already have like bad words for it. So yeah, I think it's funny. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks. No freaking way. Tinskins. Is that the Transformers version of that? That's so funny. It is originally from Star Wars, and I think it's actually recognized now as the first robot slur, like it's official. Yeah, it's so funny. That is so funny to me. It's so funny. I love Star Wars for that. Star Wars, revolutionary. Star Wars is a trendsetter. Do you guys realize that I like Star Wars? Can you tell I like Star Wars? It's another slur. I don't know if it's a slur in Transformers. Oh, I just assumed that maybe. So raising the fact that there is a slur, what surprised me is a slur was invented before actual true self-learning AI was invented. Like a human race before creating a true AI figured out the slur to call it, which is hilarious to me. That's so fun. I isn't that so cool of us? Whoa, that's crazy. I just feel like kids are legit just going to do the dictionary and just picking random words to make cool. You're so right. I think basically one influencer says a word and then everybody is like, oh yeah, that one. That's the one. Like one influencer says it and then someone's like, yeah, that's the one. And then they'll all pretend that person invented it. They did not invent it. It's about your Padawan OC. We know you have one. You're not allowed to know. You're not allowed to know. Jake, I think the worst part of Star Wars are the Jedi. So true. So true. That's why Ahsoka was so... Spoilers! That's why Ahsoka was so fucking right in leaving the Order. So true. The Jedi are an unreliable narrator. Listen to me. The Jedi are an unreliable narrator. They are the winners who wrote the story. The story is written by those who win, not the good guys. The Jedis wrote the story. Not because they're good, but because they won. I love Star Wars, you guys. I love Star Wars. Hi, Ice Cold. How's it going? I invented cool blades. It's true. You did. I saw it. I make corrupted good guy story. So true. I can't be the only one that remembers when we all sang that show boss in like 2010s. I don't remember that. Do people say that now? It's like the one elephant girl from Sing. Because she sings happy birthday like that. And people don't realize how big those battle droids actually are in canon. They're realistic. Battle droids are like 6'1", 6'2", and the super battle droid is like 6'3", 6'5". So true. Hi Trident, how's it going? Star Wars is fun. I did a lightsaber choreography movie a couple days ago. It still has to be finished. I used to do lightsaber choreography actually with Savada. That's how me and Savada met. I still have it. Actually, I found my lightsaber, which I had actually, I just left it in my closet, and I pulled it out. I was like, fuck yeah, there's still battery on it. So I turned it on. I was just like, I was in my living room just practicing my lightsaber choreography. I specifically use the same form that Ahsoka uses, which I forget what it's called, but I did learn how to use Ahsoka's form, and I'm actually not that bad at it. For someone who hasn't practiced in a long time, I'm not that bad at it. I've just watched a lot of Ahsoka, so I know how to do it. It's a fan theory about the Force, whereas in fact a living being, like a parasite that feeds off living beings as well, they get to tap in and acts more like a drug, gives people abilities, make them, for example, like Jedi, like, drug addicts or functioning alcoholics. They can drink, but they know how to pace themselves, and they have to train all their life for it. The Sith are hardcore addicts. They're extremely powerful because they literally give themselves the dark side of the Force, but it takes their life force, which is why you see Sith Lords having yellow eyes and their bodies literally withering away. They're so powerful. Emperor Palpatine. Ooh, what a fun theory. You don't remember That's So Boss was like a thing for a year and then just stopped suddenly? No, I was like the loser kid, so I did not learn any of that. I was such a loser kid. I was not there for that. Pink lightsaber for me, please. My lightsaber can become pink, Mimi. I can hand you my lightsaber. It has different colors on it. Right now I have it on yellow because if I had a lightsaber, I would want a yellow lightsaber. But, I mean a yellow and a green one, which I guess I personally colors I really like, but happen also to be the same colors as the lightsabers that Ahsoka has, but like hot, you know? But I like the yellow one. Like if I really just had to pick, I would pick the yellow one. Like if Swampy could only have one lightsaber, it'd be the yellow lightsaber. But if I could have two lightsabers, it'd be the yellow and the green one, which has nothing to do with liking Ahsoka, but everything to do with liking Ahsoka as well. Mimi! I can hand you my lightsaber. We can change it the color to pink. And then you can have pink lightsaber. And bitch, don't be gross. Don't be gross, please. Thanks. Sith Mimi would be amazing. Oh my god, so true. Mimi would be a Sith immediately. Mimi, not even like no questions. Okay, sorry, thank you, I appreciate that. Not even like not a question. Mimi wouldn't even go through like the corruption phase, you know? Mimi wouldn't go through like, oh, I'm gonna be a good Jedi, and then oh no, suddenly I'm corrupted, and oh no, I'm evil. No, Mimi just grabs a lightsaber and just kills the first thing in front of her. Wow. In Legends, the lightsabers aren't set at red, green, blue, and purple. They are metric fuck ton of different colors of lightsabers. Each color meant a different thing. Hell, there was even an invisible lightsaber, but the most experienced were allowed to wield it because they would chop your own head off because you couldn't tell where it is. In Clone Wars, they have different color lightsabers too. They have the yellow. Ahsoka has the yellow one, and they have orange lightsabers for the Sentinels. Smiles very wide. Smiles very big and wide. Smiles very big and wide. To make a lewd joke about lightsabers when I'm holding back because I'm a good person. Thank you, Marta. Straight up evil. Oh my god, hi! Yeah! Our friends are here at the same time. Isn't that so cool? I love when my friends are here and hanging out with me. That makes me happy because sometimes I'm like, maybe my friends hate me. But then if my friends come to my chat, there's no way they can hate me because they have no obligation to watch my stream and they're still getting more of me after like seeing me already. So I'm like, okay, maybe they can't hate me if they're like actively seeking me out, I guess. I'm not a fan of Star Wars. Let's tune in, man! Mimi pulls an Anakin straight out the gate. Pulling an Anakin would mean that there would be some emotional turmoil going on there. I don't think Mimi has any emotional turmoil in there. Swampert! I think I'm a little hyper. Is that big? I go, oh my gosh, you guys are yapping a lot. That's a good thing. Hi, Jeannie, how's it going? I'm sorry if I'm missing any messages. I'm sorry if I'm missing any messages. The frick you mean hate you? Show me you're adorable. Who could hate you? Say that to my say that to my other friend who hates me. Who's not my friend anymore. Say that to the other friend who left me forever and ever. You might get me into Star Wars, but let's do it in bad. If you're getting into Star Wars, get into Clone Wars specifically, and only that. That's what I'm into. I'm into Clone Wars and only Clone Wars. Thank you, bye. And Bad Batches. I think I like Bad Batch too, but I like anything with Ahsoka in it. But I mean, Ahsoka live action is cool, but they kind of base Ahsoka live action off of Ahsoka from Rebels, and I don't like the Rebels show. I mean, like, it's not bad. I'm just like really picky about art style, and while I do think that the art style is like decent, it just feels much more childish than the Clone Wars, and I think I'm also just really used to I'm just really used to the Clone Wars art style, so I kind of like that one a little bit more, so which makes me not really like the Rebels art style. So then they based the live action actor off of the Rebels art style, and she's like perfect casting for like the Rebels art style Ahsoka, but I really only like the Clone Wars art style Ahsoka, so it's like I don't want to watch the live action Ahsoka, because even though that she's beautiful, she's gorgeous, I just want her to look like the Clone Wars Ahsoka, not the Rebels Ahsoka. And so I don't. They did amazing listen, for anybody who likes Rebels, they did amazing casting. If you like Rebels, Star Wars, they did amazing casting for the live action Ahsoka. Amazing. She looks like just perfect. I just wanted Clone Wars though, so I don't like it. I look at her and I'm like, you're gorgeous, but please, you're not my Ahsoka, not mine. Mink needs to stop being so knowledgeable and sexy, big brain. What did Mink do? She got me into the Star Wars nerd state. I'm sorry. Oh no, it was a lightsaber where instead of using the Kyber crystal, they use a crate dragon pearl. Basically, you can't be mad at me. I'm cute. And the dragon's stomach, the only way to get it was to kill a dragon. Apparently the blade that came from it was a silvery color. Ooh, and had almost mist coming off of it. I don't think, I think going home to that, it was supposedly one of the most rare powerful lightsabers ever invented. Evil Sith Master, Mimi, I see the darkness in you, the potential. Take this lightsaber, become my apprentice, and we will rule as one. Mimi taking lightsaber. Okay, how long till I become master, Mr. Sith? Well, you can only ever be two as long as I'm master. Well, Mimi, okay, bet. Kills master. So true! So real and true. So real and true. So real and true. I love you said Star Wars and all the frogs just whip their heads to you. Me? I said Star Wars? Y'all... Swamp, swamp, swamp. Yeah, swamp. Do you swamp? I swamp. Have you ever seen Lego Star Wars? Yeah, Lego Star Wars is great. I played the Lego Star Wars games. I boy. How old? How old? Okay, all right. Just had to make sure. I was a little scared. This is okay. Okay, that's great. Thanks. Okay, thank you. Bye. My girlfriend got me into Care Bears. Let's go! Basic knowledge of most nerd culture stuff, not gonna lie. I love that. How is Vakey going, Morda? Morda's on vacation. Thought I was underage. I was scared. I wasn't sure. Sometimes I got scared. I just had to make sure it's an 18 plus stream. 18 plus only, please and thank you. I appreciate that. It's for your safety and for my personal comfort. Thank you. So I was just gonna make sure. I just had to check. I just had to make sure. God, I just had to make sure, my man. I'm gonna do a stream where we make each other draw characters we know nothing about. I know next to nothing. So it's even better. That would be so good, Morta. You can make me draw like Outlast characters, and I'll make you draw. I mean, like if you know, wait, I'll make you draw like Star Wars characters, I guess, if that's what you're saying you don't know about. And if you do know about Star Wars, then I'll find something else. Maybe I'll find you, me, 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 me. This draw a Pokemon from memory game. I would suck at that. You'd give me a Pokemon name and I'd be like, what the fuck is that? You said Outlast. Morta, I do have Outlast. I do have Outlast now. We just need to set a date. Morta. We just need to set a date. The date just has to be set. That's it. We just have to find a date. That's it. That's it. This is a lie. There's only passion through passion. I gain strength through strength. I gain power through power. I gain victory through victory. The change are my pro working. The force shall free me. This is a good game. I am so scared. You give me Outlast. Give me. Me give Outlast. You give Outlast. Me Outlast. Okay. Okay. I agree. I don't know what I'm citing. I'm not reading the fine print. I agree. Alright, I should probably get to work, shouldn't I? No more fucking yapping. No, I'm kidding. We can still yap. Just, I'll be drawing at the same time now. Rod thinks screaming is shitty because hyperfixation mentioned. You ever want to get more than in a good mood, you just gotta be like, Outlast? Outlast? God of justice. Oh, hold on. I've thought of something. This is too dark. It's blending in here. I gotta make this lighter. Okay, wonderful. So good. Yum. 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 Oh, yum. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. Swampy, yeah. Frog and Doodle, Hag, Frog and... Oh, you're right! I do have a frog. You're so right. You're so right. I have a frog and a Doodle. Who you drawing there? This is Mink. This is Binkerton right there in chat. Mink the kobold, but this is Mink the human. I'm gonna run to. How am I gonna run to this stream if y'all keep being funny and making me laugh? Cry. We giggling. We do a little giggling. We do a little giggling around these parts. Okay, so your boy Thick wants a frog Tumblr sexy man, but okay. So my first idea was like, I don't know, frog with like big man tits, you know? But then I'm like, wait a second, but reality of Tumblr sexy man is like the winner, it was like Sans and like that guy from Mob Psycho, right? So like a twink. So like we have to know our audience, which is Tumblr, which means we gotta make him, we gotta do like, okay, I have an idea. Oh my goodness, frogs. Speaking of, I watched the Amazing Digital Circus. I watched it. Don't
Did
you
I jump
do that.
scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Let me see some reactions in chat as I said that. Okay. Okay. Oh my. Last episode, bro. Oh my god. I watched it all like 2 nights ago. Whoa. Interesting. I'm interested in more. I'm curious. Oh, the first time anyone has ever called me a lemon lizard. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised by the fact I love the nickname. This is my nickname. If there are many like it, but this one is mine, you have no choice now. Fear me. Fear the lemon lizard. Lemon lizard! Dad was peak. Jax is having a crash out. No spoilers. No spoilers in chat. Hi, lady. How's it going? I see a goober hands on me. Hi. Am I the goober? Is it me? Is it me? Hi, lady. Hi. So good. I guess 3 episodes left, and then it's over. Wait, like they're not making any more? I kind of hope they all die. If it's over, I like... Listen, you guys know me. I love tragic characters. I kind of hope they all die. I hope they all die. No spoilers in chat, you guys, because there's some people here who might not have seen it. lMAO, I'm not kidding too. I kind of think it'd be great if it's a tragedy. I think it'd be great if it's a tragedy. I think Tumblr Sexy Man always has like a hoodie, right? Because we're thinking, you know, Jeff the Killer, you know, Sans Undertale, you know, that one other guy. I feel like if we're doing Tumblr Sexy Man Frog. And it's gotta be like skinny as fuck. It's gotta be super skinny. I feel like Tumblr loves like dangerously skinny guys. With childbearing hips. I'm not saying how he did not spoiling. Who's your favorite character? You guys won't like my reply, but you might like my reasoning. You won't like my reply, but you like my reasoning. Because I don't like my reply, but I like my reasoning. Can you guys hear me out? Can you hear me out? Uh-oh. Can you hear me out? I haven't seen Digital Circus, but I just held in a cackle saying you hope they die. I'm so serious. I love them. I love the characters. I hope they die. No. No. I don't want to hear you out. Okay, there's part of it that I cannot tell you. I cannot say online. I will tell my friends. I will DM my friends later on when this comes up again. And I will be like, okay, here's more of the reasoning, but I can't say this online. Okay. Can I tell you who my favorite character is? Blocked, ignored. Can I tell you? Can you guys hear me out? Oh, hi, Taken. How you doing? Band canceled. Yeah, keep a secret. Yeah. I followed. Oh God. Can you guys hear me out? My favorite character right now, I like most of the characters. I like all of them, you know? I really like my favorite one. Okay, can I remind you that my favorite characters, I've mentioned this many times on streams before. I love tragic characters. I love tragedies. I love characters who, no matter what they do, will always inevitably fail. I love characters who fail. I don't want my favorite characters to succeed. I want my favorite characters to die. I'm not fucking... This is not... Let's go, Jack. Same though. I'm guessing at the moment. Mimi, you know me. Listen, you need to understand, okay? My favorite characters have always been characters who lose. Okay? And I don't want my favorite characters to succeed. So Ragatha, you don't know yet. I currently really like Jax. You want to know why I like Jax? Because I fucking hate him. Because he reminds me of someone I used to love so much. He reminds me of someone that I used to be like absolutely like in love with. He is his own worst enemy. He will be the reason he dies. I hate him. And I hope by the end of the series, he dies in a painful and brutal way. And I love Jax so much. Because I want him dead. I want that character gone. Like, if he survives the series, honestly, I won't like him as much. Genuinely, I won't really care much about the character if he survives. I want him to die. I want Pomni to survive, though. I like Pomni. But I want him dead. Possibly next episode would be great. Maybe last episode would be chill too. You know? Dead ASAP. Kill that guy. But I love him. I love him a lot. Purple Bunny Twink. There's more that I want to say. I just can't say that online. I hate that guy and I want him to suffer the worst possible tragedies that have ever happened. I want him to suffer so much, but I love him. But I hate him so much. I want him to suffer and to experience the worst things that have ever happened to anybody in the world. But I like him, and I hope he dies. And I don't like Jax. I love Jax. Love a man with unhealthy compy mechanisms. Mimi, you know exactly who he reminds me of. Don't look at me like that! Don't look at me like that. Mimi, you know exactly who he reminds me of. I think that's why I like him so much. So I'm like, damn, he reminds me of the good old days. I love back in the day when I was being gaslit and constantly mistreated by my favorite person ever. I can't wait for this character to die. I can't wait for this character to die. I think that'll be great. This is Superior Man. He's just so dumb but so funny. It's so goofy. I love that gag. It's so silly. When they get hunted for sport? Yes! Worse. Worse. I want worse for him. I want him okay, here's what I want, okay? Here's what I want. I want him to redeem himself. Like last episode, he redeems himself. Finally, he's good again, and then immediately he dies. That's what I want. And if he actually survives, then I'm so serious, I will not care about the character anymore. If he goes through this all and then redeems himself and then he's like lives, I don't care. I genuinely do not give a shit about the character anymore. I only like him because I predict that he's going to die as soon as possible. Horribly after redeeming himself. I do not want him to live. Reading the ruins, basically. I want everybody to die, but especially the camera girl. I agree with your choice and reasoning for real. See, that's what I mean. See, are you guys, see, I'm upset but not surprised. See, I told you guys, you won't agree with my choice, but you'll agree with my reasoning. Hi, Quanos, hi. Hello. So I'll be like that meme from Toy Story, the kid dropping Woody saying, I don't need you now. I don't want to play with you anymore. So for real. Ugh. So true. Okay, hold on. We're drawing Tumblr sexy man frog. It's gotta have like no. It's gotta have like no bones. He's gotta be like super like skinny arms, skinny legs, no bones. This is the only thing that Tumblr likes. Oh. Quick question, yeah. Give him a fat ass. He's gonna have childbearing hips. And a Supreme hoodie? Does Tumblr like Supreme hoodies? What tastes better, raw frog or frog that has been cooked? Wait, what tastes better, raw frog or frog that has been cooked? Cooked frog, of course. Oh, Mimi says raw. Okay. Sans is all bones, though? Exactly. Hold on. Yeah. I think Tumblr would be into this. If I posted, listen, if this was like if this was a cartoon character and like Tumblr got their hands on it, there'd be like so much porn of this character within a week. Bull bearing it. Emo bang. So true. with a cigarette. There we go. There would be so many ABO fanfics about this character. There would be fan wars about whether this character was an O or an A. An Omega or an Alpha. Mimi, a frog have parasites? You don't know. I think Mimi can handle a parasite or two. Gotta go eat something. I'm passed out. See you later, crew. Enjoy your lurky. Have delicious food. How's your food? Then runs away from your all chock full of bogworms. Yippee! I'm so tempted to actually get a commission of you fleshing this out this character, and then you have to post on Tumblr or something. See, it quickly goes viral. Not the Omega! They would be Tumblr, like, there would be fan wars about people being like, you can't draw this character as an Omega because his character is clearly coded as an Alpha. And people would be like, no, you can't draw this character as an Alpha because the character clearly coded as an Omega. And then they would, like, have fan wars about it and cancel each other over it. Did I tell you guys that one time? Recently a friend of mine got canceled because she had, she wrote a fan fiction of Caitlyn topping Vi, so she got canceled, and she got canceled online for it by like that community in that general area, and people were spreading like insane rumors about her, and they tried doxing her. Did I tell you guys that? Yeah. Well, that happened. It'd be like 5 years by saying that. All right, there we go. That's our frog Tumblr sexy man. I'm gonna go ahead and send that to the Discord. And now we have to draw. Now we have to draw Thanos' frog. I don't understand any of these words, and they make me angry. Oh, so hi, sir. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. How's it going? Feeling like League of Legends players. I was like Arcane fandom. I love Arcane. I love Arcane. I love so many things. I will never like fandoms. I do not like Arcane's fandom. They hurt my friend. Therefore, they are unforgivable to me. Unforgivable. Does Murda have a frog? Murda does have a frog. I haven't changed the name yet from Murda's previous name. Those are evil AF. They suck. Not worth it. Never. Never. I think I told you guys before, I used to be part of the BTS fandom. I used to really like BTS. And I thought everybody was like, on like in the BTS fandom was like, oh, everybody's like targeting us. Everybody hates us so much. Everybody's like targeting us. And I was like, damn, why does everybody hate us? And then I learned that it was the BTS fans that were antagonizing other people, and other people were just retaliating. And I was like, oh, fuck this shit. And it like put me off so bad that I never liked K-pop again. This was like 6 years ago, maybe. But I was like, done. I'm done. I don't want any of this anymore. Is that mascot boy band? Mascot boy band. It's a mascot boy band. See them on erasers and shit. I don't know. Maybe they are now. I haven't paid attention to them in like 6 years, maybe. My frog is so cunty. It's so true. Absolutely slaying. BTS, I could never imagine you being a BTS fan. Well, yeah, that's why I stopped being one, because I was not one of them. I thought, I was like, oh my god, yay, we're all talking about our favorite like K-pop boys, yay! And then it turns out that people were telling each other to kill themselves. And I was like, oh, never mind. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this. That's them? Oh, is it? Where's Soda Pop the best Soda Pop? That's BTS, right? No. I don't think that's BTS. Does the little characters represent them or something? Oh, maybe. I know one of them does for certain, but I guess maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's not very fierce diva of you to say bestie. I'm not a fierce diva. I'm a loser. Alright. Like 21 or something? IDK? I'll take your guys' word for it. I literally, I was very superficial about liking that fandom. Or like liking BTS. Like I liked their music and I liked their music videos, and then like I didn't really get into the fandom stuff until like it started coming up on my feed, like on Instagram, where people were like they were like, oh, these people are targeting us, they're targeting like BTS fans, blah 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 blah. And then I found out that it turns out that it was actually because BTS fans were targeting other people and doxing other people and like telling other people to kill themselves and shit, and just like just harassing other people, and then like other fandoms were retaliating because, you know, well, and I was like, oh shit, I'm uninterested. So I never really got like that deep into it. But yeah. You guys got put in Cooking Run Kingdom at some point? That's all I know about them. Really? Frying potatoes shirtless was a montage, laziness in bed. Were you talking about BTS still? Why are you sucking his face? Oh, that's you. You're sucking your own face. That's allowed. That's okay. Was another thing I pretended to get into so people wouldn't notice. Airways. K-pop boys. Gotta go love watching the arts and yapping. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great day. Mom, please pick me up. I'm scared. What the? The dick is sucking. I don't know. Arthur Craig did too much. Frying potatoes shirtless was a mistake. Laziness is bad. Oh, I understand. Was it me this time? It was not. Rogue Swampy. Okay, I gotta make this frog, but I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing first. I need a... There's too much reading involved.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Cry, you little bitch. Okay. Hi, Puppet. How's it going? Solely right out of the swamp waters. Evil has risen and needs a dry cleaning. Hello. All right, frogs. Let's go pick up Puppet from the water. We gotta get them dry cleaned. What frog wants to do the chore today? What frog wants to run that errand? Any frogs wanna run the errands? When they run the errand of taking Puppet to get dry cleaned? Who's taking him? Who's taking him? All right, hold on. I'm trying so hard to understand what is the request. I think... Am I understanding basically just zombie frog with... I'm understanding like zombie frog with black eyes and yellow pupils, which is just gonna be black eyes. And the symbol on the chest? Am I understanding this right? And then like red poison dart frog? Alright. I'll see what I could do. I see what I can do. Just giving you ideas. Okay, okay. Definitely a zombified version, though. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, alright. I'm glad I understood one thing at least. There's gonna be, like, evil eyes. There's one here where it's like floating in the air, so I kind of what the hell? So I'll maybe I'll do one floating in the air. Pop the whole frog in my mouth, swoosh it around, and spit him out. Spicky spam. Yippee! What if it's the frog that secretes the drugs? Well, then you get high. Yippee! It sounds like a win-win. The Black Lantern ring creates its own outfit from the wearer's clothes, but it's a frog bog lantern, so you do what you want. And also start the hopping dead. No, start the hopping dead. The hopping dead. This is my Halloween frog, so it's fine to be a little evil. No, it's the bog lanterns. You know what I would love to do, frogs? I'm trying to find out if there's a way for me to work as a scare actor in my city exclusively so I can ethically scare people with this new sound that I have discovered that I can make. And I can talk like that too, and I think it's really fun, and I've been practicing it.
What do you think about this frog?
I've been looking around the city and been like, is there any way I could be a scare actor just for funsies, just for 1 year? That's a grudge sound. Is it? I don't think I've watched that. But I do want to someday. I just haven't. It's the sound I make when Outlast is mentioned. When like air comes back into your body after a long rest and you someone brought up Outlast, you're like,
Did you say Outlast?
The sound the ghost lady makes when she's hunting someone. Oh god, you know what? If it wasn't absolutely evil to do, I won't do it because it is an evil thing to do. But if it wasn't an evil thing to do, I would love to go outside and go walk on the trails in the city, like in the middle of the night, and just like hang out on the side of the trail behind a tree, and someone walks by and I'll just go,
Run!
and then just start like chasing through the forest so they can't see me, but I did just hear like I will never do it. I can't, because that's like, I think I'll get shot, and they would be right for doing that. Like if they shoot, like I know there's no guns in Canada, but if they shoot me, they would not be wrong for that. Like they genuinely would not be wrong for it. They would have every right to just shoot me on the spot. So I don't really want that. But I just think it'd be really fun. But I can't do that. But it'd be so fun. Imagine like someone goes for a late night hike, and I wait in the car in the parking lot of like a hiking spot, and I see someone go in the evening, and I follow behind them for a while, like really far and like in the forest, so they like can't see me. And then as soon as it goes dark, I'll just like start making like creaking sounds, and then every so often they'll like pause because I've been like quietly going,
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
and then as soon as they pause, I'm just like no sound, so they're like, huh? And then at one point I just start chasing in the dark in the middle of the night, and anyway, I can't do that. That's just completely horrible and evil to do, and they would not be wrong in killing me on the spot. Do it cautiously. There's haunts that do that. I went on a few of them, and they're very fun. Oh, that would be so fun to do. I want to do that. I want to scare people for fun. You can do that if you become a haunter. I want to do that. I've been asking my friends. I'm like, hey, do you guys know like where I can find this? Because I've been looking up for it in the city, and I can't find anything right now. But I've been looking up. I'm like, is there any way that I can just like, can someone pay me for me, or like, can I pay someone so I can chase them down, making crunch sounds, just like for fun? Like just for fun, can I pay you like $20 and I can chase you around the forest making grid sounds? And then I do that. One guy would smell my fear and followed me the whole way while mocking me. I kept screaming, ay, 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 ay. So for a late night in the forest, a lot of people. You need to sing. I can't remember the name of the song, but the lyrics are like, give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yeah, sing that.
Give it away, 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 give it away now.
Like that. I don't know anyone. It'd be cool to end it. It'd be so cool. Join a hunt so I can actually act like my true self legally. Exactly! Who said that? I would agree. I get paid to do it. I would pay to do it. I would pay money to do that. I would pay like $20 max. Anybody? I'm opening up Google Forms right now. Sign up right now. For me to like hunt you down in the forest. Okay, thanks. Bye. I can't say that on stream. One time I had a friend of mine once. All right, I'm done. RL Dead by Daylight. Because like, October is coming up, so I know that they're probably looking for actors around now. They're totally looking for scare actors around now, right? So I could totally find a place to do that. What's funny is nowadays if someone did post that, they would actually have volunteers and actually have people that pay for them. Yeah. Anybody other notable haunted houses in your city? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. Was so excited for weed? Yeah! There are. Yeah, there are. I can't tell you how many though. There also are some in other cities nearby, which I think are better. So I could probably go to those instead. Because like I guess there like could be a couple in this city, but it's like I live in like a really tiny city, so I could probably like go to one of the bigger cities in the area and maybe like do it there. I already drive an hour like every other day for work, so what's another hour a day drive for screaming at people? In the city, they have this complex. They turn into a couple haunted houses on the same property and scare actors roaming around in between. Oh my god, I need that. It takes one slow walking person in a grocery store to restore my illusion of being a nice person. Maybe you're not a nice person then. And I think this frog would have like a broken tail.
Blech.
No, poor frog. It's like supposed to be a zombie frog. Prosthetic tail. Zombie frog. Do you think zombies have healthcare? An hour? Yeah, to work. Yeah, I work far from where I live. There's just no jobs where I live, so I gotta work somewhere else. It's just I live in a really tiny city. It's like really tiny, so I gotta work. Like I gotta drive to like one of the other cities and work there. Zombies have healthcare. Oh, Swampy, never change. You don't like my question? I feel like this frog has like... Because I feel like all the other images here have like their teeth showing. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-bow, ba-dow, ba-bow, ba-dow, ba-bow, ba-dow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Ba-ba-bow, bow, bow. I think that's something. Beep, 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 beep. Anyone have any suggestions for the best way to jump scare my players with a wooden porcelain puppet oozing bismuth goop tomorrow? Just scream at them. Just like talk normal and just be like, all of a sudden, you walk into the room and the wooden puppet lays there, ooze coming from its mouth, still. And then like once they like, you know, your player like walks up, your player just like walks up, you know, and you're like, do you like touch the puppet? And they like touch the puppet and you just scream. Just, ah! Just scream. You're walking to one side in the main aisle and someone stops the first half of their cart, so you have to move over and they look at you like you did something wrong. Like to go running. See you later, Morta. Enjoy your run. Have a great time. I have to run a Candela session for you. Love writing investigative horror. Candela Obscura? I've heard of that. Is that the, am I wrong? Is that the one that Talis and Jaffe worked on? Am I wrong about that? Or am I just, did they just play that one? Yes? Okay. I gotta go today. Is arm at the gym and I have to go suffer. I'll jump back in a little bit if you're still on zombie. Didn't you break your arm? Or something like that? Didn't you recently like hurt yourself really bad? Are you be careful. Bam, 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 bam. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Frogs, I'm back. Oh my god. Frogs, okay. I will explain. I'm just okay. Frogs. I'm so scared. You guys probably just heard me like shut up and then start typing. I will explain to you what happened. I could have sworn I heard footsteps right outside my door. So I messaged Mimi. I was like, Mimi, are you in the apartment right now? And Mimi was like, no, I'm not. And I was just like, And so I was texting Mimi. I was like, I left a knife on the counter. So I just did a sweep of the entire apartment. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was just muted stream because I was like, I don't think you guys should hear this. I muted stream and I did a sweep of the apartment. Everything's fine. I might just have paranoia issues, so it's okay. It's fine. I was literally messaging Mimi. I was like, what do I do? Am I gonna die? Question mark? Abago kill? No, he's home. And he doesn't kill. He's a sweet baby boy. He's sweet baby. I would never send him after someone because what if they hurt him? What if they hurt my boy? No. It would be Appa, get behind me. Get behind me while I protect you, my sweetums. Sweetums, sweetums, bobidums. Broken looking for a new home. Oh my god. No, I'm so serious, y'all. Like, I heard like a couple footsteps right outside my door and I was like, hello? It's okay. I'm just freaking crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. He has a bork. He could go bark at the person. He could bark at them. That's the best he could do. He would be like, but I would never let him get close because what if they hurt him? And that is so much worse than of them hurting me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I know you know. Nothing. There's. That would be the worst. Okay. Sorry, frogs. I'm back. I was so scared. I was like, damn, on stream too? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It's like, you're not even letting me finish the stream. I was like, damn, I knew I would die on stream, but not today. But not today. Don't touch the puppy. Don't hurt my dog. Never hurt the doggy. Any show or movie that hurts a dog is immediately a bad movie to me. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I do not care. It's just a bad movie. It's just like plain bad. Immediately, yeah. Is your BD again? September 20. September 20. I'm a Virgo. I can't escape myself. Too many times I've tried. Yeah. Hi, Ann. How's it going? I went to play this game and within like 10 minutes a dog dies and I'm like, done. Uninstall. Refund. Through this nightmare. Can't exclude myself. The darker side of me. Oh. Myself. Too many times I've tried. Me through this nightmare. How many you can see the darker side of me. kind of frog-like. Alright. Okay, now let's do the swamp lighting. Green. Did you guys see that there was a glitch for like half a second?
Bleh.
I wonder sometimes if like when it happens, when the glitch happens, I wonder if it's like caused by the direction that I'm drawing in. I know that sounds crazy, but like what if? What if literally it's actually caused by the direction I'm drawing in? Like, what would I do? Just never draw in that direction again. Oh, I forgot to draw the bone. The bone. The bike bone. Okay, yippee! There we go. We got Fanos, Bog, Lantern Frog. Black Lantern Frog. Save. There's my ring? What is that? What ring? No, frog. What? I don't know. Frogs. What's the power source of the bog lantern? Lanterns all have rings? What kind of ring is it? Here we go. We can put one right there. Does it have like a little gem on top? Good eye. Does it have something on it? I don't know, DC. Maybe it's Hag's face. That's too much work. Here you go. We'll do this. It's too tiny. There we go. That kind of looks Hag-like. Oh, you couldn't see that. It was behind that. So you see it's different. He's not gonna sue because a frog was drawn that had Black Lantern on. Do you think they don't allow fan art? Oh no, I accidentally I accidentally saved this into Mink's commission folder. Uh-oh. If I forget to delete that, Mink's accidentally gonna receive this in his files. So much for my man making his butt. One half of the glasses. Did you send them? Okay, never mind, I see them. Round pair? I see one reference here. Can you? Is that the? I mean, I scrolled up, and things you've sent me, and I saw that. So, do you want a round pair or a square pair? Because I see that your references has a square pair. I wanna. I'm gonna draw again. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was drawing that. Like that. Okay. There we go. All right, frog done. I'll go ahead and send that to you. Meow. Catfish are forcing the frogs to fight the hag. Why are you talking about? Frogs don't fight me. Hi, Chip. How's it going? Okay, back to work. Oh, I will barely have any time to work on this. No! Oh, what? Well, what is happening now? I fight hag for my own personal reasons. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys like the notebook I made? Do you like that? I made a notebook. I wrote in like a little fucked up language again. I wrote in like what was supposed to look like it should be writing, but it's not writing. You guys like that? It was morning, afternoon. It's pretty good. I'll spray the lemon lizard with a garden hose. Okay. I want to add like some like dirtiness to. Why did I put this all the way down here? Why did I put this up like here? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This is being finished? Yeah, if I can lock in on like a full day of work, I think like never mind. I'm not gonna be able to lock in for any day until I've moved this the next 10 days. I'm going to be moved in. Well, I would like to be moved in before by August 25th. I want to be moved in by August 25th. So I'm gonna lock in. That's really funny. No, I can't though. I can't lock in from 9 to 5. I can't. It's a problem. I have to be moved in by August 25th, which means I have 5 days. But of those 5 days, I work today, I work tomorrow, I stream all of Friday. On Saturday, I need to help my brother move. On Sunday, my brothers are helping my brother's girlfriend move, and I'm going to help as well if I can. But I don't know if I work on Monday and I stream on Monday, but I think I might just have to not stream Monday and Sunday. But I want to stream, of course, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can, frogs. But then there won't be internet yet at the new place. So I might like move everything. Maybe I'll even move my bed over to the next place. But then I won't stream. I mean, I'll stream from here. Like, I'll leave my desk and shit here. And then I'll move my desk once we have internet at the next place. But internet here is ending on the 31st. But also through the period for, okay, reminder frogs, from the 31st to September 6th, I will not be streaming. This will be very bad for me in the regards to Twitch algorithm. But I will not be streaming from August 31st to September 6th because I'm going to be locking the fuck in. But it's coinciding with my it's unfortunately coinciding with my moving time. So I don't know I don't know how this is going to work out. This will be moved in by that time, but house buying takes forever. What was I doing here? Was I not grabbing this color? What am I? How's it going? Hi, Charizard. How's it going? It's going good. Have a good day. Like, Mink, what was the point of rolling up your sleeves if they're dirty already? Like, how did you even get like how did you even manage to get shit there? I didn't pass out. Grow! Are you saying that as a joke or did you actually not pass out? To fill in the gaps, we'll be making an Irana bot to keep chat entertained in the meantime in December. December! Thus keeping Irana's relevancy. December! Doing good, still eating lunch. What I might do... no, I don't know what to do. No! Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I am terrified of Twitch algorithm like executing me. I am not like, I'm not chill about that. Twitch algorithm will execute me for not streaming for a week. I don't know what to do about that. I'm wondering if maybe I could do like silent muted work streams, but also I don't like doing that, but I could, or maybe I could just do like exclusively like game streams, but like I can't, I have a difficult time streaming less than like 5 hours, but I need to lock the fuck in that week. And the issue with me is after I stream, I crash. I completely crash, which makes me like not be able to work afterwards. So every stream day for me, part of the reason why my stream days are so long is because I know myself and I know that I crash after streams and I don't work again after streams. But I need the full week to completely like work only. So I can't let myself crash after stream. You know what I mean? But I guess if I don't talk, then probably I won't crash. But the crash isn't always because of exhaustion. Sometimes it's because of the switching things in my brain. It takes me 3 hours to switch activities. You might be like, Swampy, that's such a stupid way to live. I agree with you. It's fucking stupid. It takes me like 3 hours to mentally change activities if nobody else is making me change the activity. Like if nobody else has control over it, it takes me approximately 3 hours to switch activities, which means after stream, if I was to end at 5, I'm not having switch activities until 8, in which I have to cook. So at 8, I start cooking, in which case, once I'm done cooking, I eat my food. Then it takes me another hour or 2 to switch activities back into working, which now is like 9 is when I've done eating my food and I've done cooking and I'm done eating. And then by the time that I'm ready to work, it's 12. So I can't, that's why I just can't stream. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, frogs. I'm literally so fucked. I don't know what to do. And then, but that was close. Sat on the floor until everything stopped moving. Crow! Stop being dumb. Be careful. Just to mute you watch together something while you work. True, but I don't know if I have enough YouTube stuff to watch, but so true. It's in your pocket while you work. Camera slightly out. Slightly out? What do you mean? Very inconspicuous GoPro. No, I'm gonna be working at my desk. I'm gonna be working at my desk here. I'm gonna be working on secret projects. Actually, have a mod to watch chat, and then you don't even have to think about it. Heck, ask a streamer buddy if you can collab where you just hang out silently in the corner while they stream. Just hang out in the VC with my friends and just have them talk. Put on WOS or something, or a video podcast, or do what my friend does and have a mod chat where mods just talk and you chill and you do what you have to do. You take it easy, man. It's true. Take it easy. I'm not dumb. I sat down. You're welcome. I don't know what to do. I guess I could do that. My problem with that, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at being given advice. My problem with that is I would want to talk. I would want to talk and I would want to pay attention. And I want to get my grimy little hands all over the stream. Words on stream. Could do that. The friends in the background, maybe someone's video from a game they're playing. I don't know what to do. I would want to stream for like a minimum. If I did do it, I would want to like minimum of 3 hours so that I can like say, you know, okay, a stream happened, the required time was met, which I guess is actually like 4 hours is the required time. So I don't honestly have to do 4 hours, not 3 hours actually. The required time is met to stay algorithmed up. To you, dog, all just suggestions. I'll have to think about it. Can all watch Sword Art Online abridged season 1 together, best abridged version ever. Could watch Star Wars. You guys could watch. No, I would get boinked for that. We're gonna watch Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Although I guess like in that week I would just not have VODs for that week, unless like I don't know. I wonder if it's too late to plan something with friends for that. Is it out of mind? I don't know, frogs. I'll have to think about it. I'm definitely a little torn up about it. I really don't want Twitch to execute me. But also I'm really bad at taking advice, and I'm always like, someone's like, oh, you could do this. I have a great idea. And they do have a great idea. And I'm like, actually, no. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I feel it's like regardless of anything, just the fact that I have to switch from streaming to not streaming, even though I'm not even actually streaming, will cause me to, like, I'll just lose those 3 hours, you know, or more. Sometimes I sit there for 5 fucking hours after stream doing nothing but staring at my computer. I don't draw. I don't do anything. Sometimes I'll watch like a YouTube video, but I'll just kind of like, I'll just zone out for so long. That's why that's why I stream so long. It's to stop the possibility of me being that's why I don't stop stream until I have to stop stream, you know? Because if I stop stream early, if I like stream only 5 hours, there's been times where I'm like, okay, I streamed 5 hours, it's 4 p.m. and all of a sudden it's 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet, I haven't gotten off of my desk yet, and I have done nothing. So I'd rather just stream till 9 p.m. Look at me, I'm the egg now! Make Minky stream for you. Street catfish cell. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. I know I am my own problem, but I also don't know how to solve myself as a problem. You could just, you know, you can very easily just be like, well, just don't do that. I'm like, I agree with you. I agree with you. I will just not do that. But that's not what's going to happen. I also know myself. It's not me making excuses. It's me knowing myself, you know? It's me knowing that no matter how much I scream at in my own head about get the fuck off the chair, I'm still going to be there for 3 hours. And it's not that like I give up either. It's not that like I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just give in to sitting here for 3 hours. No, it's like the entire time I'm freaking out in my mind and I'm like, get the fuck off the chair! And then I do nothing. Hey, Ram the Bug, how's it going? So I'm uncertain what to do. I think I'm just not going to stream that week. But I'm going to be really upset about it. Stabbing in the dark.
Blech.
I don't feel like it's a solution that I can find out in the time. I feel like it's a solution that I have to be talking to my therapist with for like the next 5 years. And then I'll figure it out. I think guys are going, where the fuck? You're in the swamp now! Look at yourself, you're a frog. You're a frog! Holy crap! Holy crap, when did this happen? Stabbing in the dark. It is something I've talked to my therapist about before. I'm like, why do I like stall? Why do I freeze? And she's like, I don't really know, but let's try to figure it out. And I'm like, I don't know. We haven't gotten a chance to really talk about it. We've only like talked about it like one time. Can't be a frog. I'm a troll. You're a frog now. Very unfroggable, you know. Little do you know. Little do you know. Go little this guy. They think they're unfroggable. Holy moly. Scurry. I know, I'll probably just take the hit. I'll probably just take the hit and then just let's take another 6 months to recover my current viewership. It's okay. I'll just take the hit. Can I keep my horns and tail and unblinking third eye that sees things beyond the veil if I agree to be a frog? Yeah. All frogs actually already have tails. So you will have a tail. You can keep your horns. And you can keep your third eye that sees beyond the veil. Who will tell the story of your life? And who will remember your last goodbye? 'Cause it's the end. Alright, frog up. Yay! That's your frog right there. That's your frog if I ever seen one. That's your frog if I ever seen one. Fish and blade, me through it all. Real is a person of moment and glory. In the end, there's a fade into the night. Who will tell the story of your life? Oh, I forgot to draw nails again. Hello, BBB. Yeah. Level reds. 'Cause it's the end. I used to be super into them when I was younger, and then I got bullied out of liking them, and then recently I'm like, damn, they're actually like really good. Why did I let myself get bullied out of liking them? The saint. The world will be holy. I will live again. Oh, we are. How we live, we are more than our bodies. Revival, rise back up in glory. In the end, as we fade into the night, who will tell the story of your life? Who will remember your last goodbye? 'Cause it's the end. I'm not afraid to die. Ooh, I like that. That's good. That's good. I like it. Oh, I like that. Let's say I know that song back. I wanted to make sure. I used to like them as well. My band T, that's about 13 years old. Oh my gosh. One time I was so excited. I went to Walmart or something when I was a kid, and I found a Black Veil Brides poster, and I was so excited. I put it up in my room. And so I had like a little Black Veil Brides poster in my room. And then after I got bullied out of liking Black Veil Brides, I like threw out the poster. And now that I'm older and I'm like, don't care what people think about my music, I'm like, fuck! Why did I throw out the Black Veil Brides poster? No! So sad. And now I doubt that I could find a Black Veil Brides poster. I doubt that if I go to Walmart, I'll find a Black Veil Brides poster for $5 like I did last time. I'm Victor Frank, sometimes Vix. I'm Finnish troll sorcerer, king, duke of hell, autistic train wreck, metalhead, an artist, a singer, a writer, and a streamer. I mostly do games, and our pleasure to meet you, Hag of the Swamps. Hi! I'm Hag. I'm Hag. I'm Hag. eBay or Amazon? Yeah, but will it be $5? Will it be $5? No tariffs, no shipping? I can tell. Are you sure? Are you sure though? Are you certain? Disappointment. Then he lose it all. Did I not add? Hold on, I want to add like a couple splatters here. I think they would look good. Take it lose it all. No, sadly not. They'll color. I love the frog because I can't decide. Hope that's okay. I don't want to make I'm gonna take more of your time. Like, you did your own color edit? Yeah, that's fine. You can do your own color edit. I just use the colors that like I saw that you sent me. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. What is this? What is this? Wait, loaded, what is this? What is it? What is this? That's No, nothing. You can't read, Sunny. I have plucked from your mind the ability to read. Now that sucks for you as a writer. That sucks for you as a— No, Sunny, no! And that's art taboo, but what do you think? Oh, I don't care. I don't give a shit. If I send somebody art and they recolor it, then I'm like, okay, well, I don't care. That's none of my business. It's none of my business. So long, I feel like for me, the only thing is like if the recolor is ugly and they're telling people that I did that, then I'll be like, no! Like, I think that's like the only thing I would care about, you know? But if like the recolor isn't ugly and people aren't telling others that I did the recolor and maybe that I posted, like maybe I posted my own version, like the original version, then I think it's like, I don't give a shit. I don't really care. Nick is a baby. While you were making eating a bagel. While you were making a bagel, did you enjoy your bagel? Is Babadook right? I think it totally is. In Mink's honor! You seen Babadook? I have. Top 10 queer movies of all time. You were only just a dream. You were out of my league. You were only just a dream. That was cool. Just move the Mink drawing you did. Oh, that's fine. I think that is so silly. For like memes, I don't care at all if you'll just like copy like Control C, Control V something I drew onto like a silly joke. Like I don't give a shit. That's completely fine. That is so silly. So long as you're not saying that you drew the original art, like I don't care. It's fine. It's funny. I did Wizard High. I did enjoy my bagel. Thank you. Yay! I've been racing. You were only just a dream. Ooh, 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 ooh. Out of my league. No, can't try to save my life. Oh no. Uh-oh. My heart be racing. You were only just a dream. Ah, oh, ee, ooh, ah, ee. Okay, well, hello. There we go. How the hell was that not working? Does it hate me? Are we glorping? All the glorps are glorping. All the glorps are glorping. All the glorps are glorping. All the glorping glorps. Let me find wood texture. Yeah. All the glorps are glorping. All the glorps are glorping. All the glorps are glorping. All the glorping glorps. All the glorps are glorping. Think I knew trust. dust. Mommy dust. Mommy dust. All the glorps are glorping, glorping. All the glorps are glorping, glorping. All the glorps are glorping, glorping. All the glorping glorps. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Mommy dust. Dust. Mommy dust. Mommy dust. Victor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We'll be your time here to swamp. Hi. Be-dee-dee-doo. Oh my goodness, can you... Did I get it? Am I there? Did I get it? Yes. Oh baby, I got it. Boo. 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 Yay! I did it! Wow! Be happy! Rejoice! Rejoice! Mommy dust. Dust. Mommy dust. Trust. Mommy dust. Mommy dust. Going trust. Mommy dust. Okay, where is this color coming from? Hello? Hello? Where is this color coming from? Okay, perfect. Mommy dust. You believe yourself sophisticated. And then a minute. Mommy dust. God, you trust. Mommy dust. Oh, frogs, I need to make... Oh no, I forgot to make the thumbnail. Hold on, wait, do we have a VOD coming out tomorrow? Do we have a VOD coming out tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 21st? Okay. Oh, we have a VOD coming out tomorrow. Slay. Did I upload Monday's VOD yet? I have not, I think. 18th? 17th. Okay, you know what? Before I end stream, why don't we do this together right now? Let me like make the thumbnail and everything from Monday's VOD so that I make sure that you guys have something to watch for Saturday, and in case I forget on Thursday, because I won't get a chance. Okay, yeah, I won't get a chance tomorrow probably. I might, but I might not because I'll be moving shit. So yeah, okay, never mind. Let me do this right now. All right, froggies. Frogs, who was here yesterday? Do you remember what happened yesterday's stream? I don't. What did we do? Not yesterday, sorry, Monday stream. What did we do? What happened? What conversations were had? Was it one of those streams where I give you life-changing advice, or was it one of those streams where I talked about deeply personal things such as I don't know, women? Or did I just like freak it the whole stream? What happened? I'm so sure we had this convo. We've had this convo for like the other VOD. You and me have had this convo. Wasn't that this piss stream? No, that was Sunday. That was Sunday. So you and me have had this convo. That was for Sunday stream. I'm asking Monday stream. What the hell happened on Monday stream? August 18th, 2025. Thanks. I know I probably worked on Mink's commission. No, that was Friday. I'm talking Monday. I'm talking 2 days ago. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. I went to go see that shit movie. You did. It's just so sad. I was so excited for that movie, but I guess it's ass. Might still watch it, but I won't pay for it. I won't go to the theaters for it. More work on Mink's commission. What did we do? What happened? No one knows? No, not one of you knows what we did? It was almost a 6-hour stream. Did nothing happen? You didn't give us frogs any time sense? Why do you think we know? Damn, I guess you're right. You are not allowed to know time. It's true. Why shit? Crew did not like it. Alright, what if I skip around here? Okay, I can see. Oh, I can write taped. I can write we taped Mink to the wall. We taped Mink to the wall. I can write after taping Mink to the wall, I worked on Mink's commission. What else happened? Oh, I took an hour-long break so I could walk my dog. What else did we talk about? VOD thumbnail, pick Mink's catfish in the corner. No, I'm gonna make a whole art for that. That is maybe I'll just put Mink in like taped on the wall as the thumbnail. The shots were good, the acting was good, but the script was not impressive, I guess. Like it wasn't memorable for me, all of which I think is underwhelming. I was kind of excited for it. For a promising mystery horror, yeah. Good on a project. Want to see what I am? Rather, is it okay to share what where I am at with it? Yeah, feel free. Of course you can share, so long as you're okay with sharing. I uploaded the VOD and it's not uploading, so I can't go edit the. Oh, there it is. Finally. Oh my gosh, why did it take so long? After taping Mink to the wall. I did more work on Mink's commission. Art stream. Show more. Thanks. Let me copy my tags. And get me. Okay, let's make a quick thumbnail for it. All right, what are we doing for the VOD thumbnail? Yes. Yes. Okay, and then Mink on the wall. What? Hello? Why is everything falling apart? Slightly down, deeper down. Slightly down, deeper down. Maybe this is too low quality for this. Everything's frozen! I'm fine. Okay, there we go. I hate when everything is frozen.
Down, deeper, down, take me down, deeper, down, take me down, deeper, down, down, deeper, down.
I'll stream Twitch VOD. Yippee! Is that good enough? Still not good enough. I don't know. Is that a good VOD thumbnail?
Down, deeper, down, take me down, deeper, down.
Posted it? Yeah, I'll take a look-see later. So good? You like it? You like it? Oh, I'm saving it. Oh, shit, saved it wrong, but okay. Save as. Punch.
Take me down, deeper, down, take me down, deeper, down.
Hello? Oh. Okay, I got it to work.
Too well.
Okay. Alright, save. And I will set this for Saturday. Like that, okay. Like that we won't have to, I won't have to deal with this later.
Take me down, deeper, down, take me down, deeper.
I accidentally set yesterday's VOD for 12 a.m. I usually mean to do it at 11 a.m., which is when I start stream. But I accidentally set it for the wrong time. Oh, this one too. Okay, I guess I'll fix that now.
Take me deeper. Take me down.
right, we did it. Yippee! My things are in order, so I may worry less. Yay, so exciting, so exciting. Oh, Shay, I see what you're working on. That's so cool. Oh, that staff is insane. Oh, maybe I'm just particular towards green, but I love the little green, like, shiny stuff at the top. That looks so good. I love it. Oh, and the arm. That's so good. So good. Hi, Grader. Hi. All right. What's next? Oh, first off, double check the values. Values are good. Change to a necromancer. Ooh, very exciting. Okay.
Leave me down, deeper down into hell.
Don't run away, run away, run! Lose yourself, I know. Okay. What's next? What's next? The in between. Lose yourself, I know, in the in between. Run away. Don't run away, run away, run. Da-da-da-ba. Yourself, I know. Tell everybody back down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Eddie. How's it going? In between. I gotta go to work today. You better work, bitch. I get paid this week, though, so it's okay. It's all worth it in the end. It's fine. Da-da-da-da-da. Strength in numbers through the day. Just to lose your self-control. Lose your self-control. Gets high, everybody gets low. Self I know, in the in-between. Oh, 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 oh. And finish painting, make his hood and cape and the sleeve to hide where the arm is just Camera's just ass and paint that, and then he's done. Oh, that's exciting. Finish the small bits of skeleton he's been raising. The portal, finish the base. I have a lot of work, feeling so far behind. But depression and stress were being clingy bitches. I had several days of no progress. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Does DAO accept the text of the art? My good hag. You can send whatever you please in the server. I won't look at it like on stream all the time. But we do have a Discord server, and you can feel free to post your work there. Yes, absolutely. Usually I'll take art tags and art offerings from from raiders, so like whichever streamer just raided. But yeah, feel free to post it in the server.
My annihilation.
MVP Shani, for real, for real. Shani prepared. Both of you were prepared. Right, I'm already in like on servers, but oh well, it's another 100. You don't have to join if you don't want to. And it's the only place I'll be looking at art other than like if it's someone who's just rated, you know? So if you want to share, like you can share there. I won't be seeing it on stream most likely. Also, I've been really bad at keeping up with the server recently because I'm in the middle of moving and all the commissions and like part-time and all that. So I probably won't be seeing anything for a while. There is a stream live chat. If you want me to see something right away, you can post it in stream live chat. But yeah, you can post it in like the art part of the server and I'll take a look at it when I have time. Who should be on the wall next? Nobody. Nobody. Just myself. My annihilation. My annihilation. Should I do lurking? Did a face mask cheat myself? Ooh, very nice. You need to wash it off and go back to work on the dude, even though I'm right. I'm going right. I'm excited to work on him. I'm so excited for you. I hope you have such a fun time. And enjoy your, well, I mean, I guess you already had your face mask on, but I hope you've enjoyed it. Kingdom! You don't live until you're ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. Sorry, I just had to raise that for that moment.
You don't live till you're ready to die.
Ow, sucks to suck, bitch. You don't live till you're ready to die. I'm wearing headphones! My plan is coming to fruition. Kingdom! You don't live till you're ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. Till you're ready to die. Feels weird in head after it dries. My face feels so good afterwards. Emote of touching face. Me and Mimi will occasionally, I think we've done it like 3 times. We'll have like a little, oh my gosh, what the hell happened to our self-care nights? Gotta do that again. We would have like a monthly self-care night, in which we would often get face masks and like watch and stuff and like eat out and just have like a really nice time. We would both take the day off. We go for a walk outside. It'd be so nice. I miss it.
Don't cry.
Your true perfume expires, right? Who told you so? And why are you telling me? What's the point in telling me for one, and then who told you so? The horse? Oh god. PETA. PETA. PETA, the horse is back. PETA. PETA. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, I just have the lighting to do. I do not have the time to do that today. Cause I gotta draw a whole lamp. I don't want to draw a lamp right now. Anyways, gonna wash my face and get to work. See ya! Enjoy workies. Bye. Hello there. Hi. Zebulon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate your time at the swamp. Hi. Hello. I'm not sure what to do for the rest of the stream. Okay, because I think the next things to do are lighting, right? And I gotta draw the lamp, but I don't really want to draw the lamp right now. So I guess I could work on I guess I could work on this lighting here. Like just this one. And then later I'll work on this one after I've drawn the lamp. So we only got like 30 minutes left of stream before I have to go. Before I need to leave. Forever! Kidding. I would never. Alright, I think let's try that then. Let's just work on this part of the lighting. Yeah. How will I do this though? How will I go about this? Oh, yesterday I cleaned out my whole closet and a huge, after I cleaned it all out, I was sweeping it. A huge wolf spider came out running out of the closet. I was terrified. Go back. Thank you. I'm moving, so it has to be completely emptied. So I completely emptied it. Oh no, I know it was hiding there. I was like, I'm thinking because I had a bunch of like plastic bags at the bottom of my closet because that's kind of where I put all my plastic bags because I like to reuse them and I've got no other place to put them, so I just shove them in my closet. I was cleaning up all the plastic bags at the bottom. And so I'm like, I assume it was living in the plastic bag. So I must have like touched it or something, or must have been around it. The spider. I know. It was huge too. It was like one of the biggest, maybe not the biggest wolf spider I've ever seen, but like one of the biggest wolf spiders I've ever seen. And it like, I was crouched down in my closet, like just grabbing shit and like putting it in a bag. Like it could have been on my arm. I could have like just picked it the fuck up. What if I picked it up and it was on the bag and it like scuttled up my arm? No, no. Anyway, that did not happen. But as I was sweeping out the bottom of the closet, the spider just like ran by and I was like, oh! And so I had to, well, dead, dead as hell. But she got on. I killed it. But it freaked me out. That and a silverfish came out. I need a giant house spider season over here. Where the big ass males get amorous and start coming indoors trying to find ladies. I hate it. Ooh, grody. The ones that like the one that was in my closet. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm not gonna show it to you guys unless you really want to see it. Ew. It's one of these fuckers. Oh wait, is it one of these fuckers? Is this not the name of it? Mimi calls them wolf spiders, so I think that that's what they're called, but I don't know if this is actually a wolf spider. Ew! Oh yeah, it's one of these fuckers. Yeah. Show pic. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? Ooh, I hate it. It's grody because these fuckers get really big. Ugh. I'm trying to find like a decent picture. All right, do you guys want to see it? Spider alert! Spider alert! Spider alert! Spider alert! Is this kind of spider? Ew. They can get huge. The ones I've seen haven't been this big. The ones that I've seen in my room or like in my apartment have not been this big. I got another picture for like size. They have not been this big. But Mimi calls them wolf spiders. Maybe they're not wolf spiders though. But oh my god. This is my least preferred type of spider. I hate all spiders. I don't mind cellar spiders much anymore. I don't like big butt spiders. Ogre face spider saw it today. Stop. I don't know if I want to see that. Ogre faced. Ew. Monstrosity. Ew. I'm good, thanks. Is that the actual spider? I think. I don't know, I just looked it up and I looked up the minus AI thing, so hopefully it wasn't AI. I don't know, it doesn't really, it looks like really similar to the one that I saw, but like the size is much different. Like the one that I saw is much smaller. I mean, maybe not that much smaller actually. Honestly, I guess not that much smaller. I guess I've just never had to pick one up. So maybe not that much smaller. Yeah, no, actually thinking about the size that it was on the hands, I was actually, it was like a little bigger. Is the head as big as the one you saw? Listen, I killed it too fast to look. But it's a pretty small head. I don't know, it looks really similar. Like body shape is really, really similar. And like the hairiness of it, you know, valid, yeah. You're gonna get the bigger boot. Imagine spiders wearing tuxedo with a box of chocolate under one leg. I don't think, wolf spiders usually don't come indoors? I wonder. I don't know. I know that Mimi calls it wolf spider, and so maybe it's not, or maybe it's like a very regional wolf spider. But it looks really similar. Like, it looks super, super similar to that. If it's not the same one, that's pretty much it. So, like, showing you a picture of that is, like, explains what I saw. Fuck wasps. Oh my gosh! Frogs! I took my dog for a walk a few days ago. And there's a spot where, like, there's a spot on the walk that I take him on where there's, like, a little water fountain and they have a dog water part of the fountain. And I went there. And I was letting my dog have water. So I turned like the water fountain on and he was like drinking water. 3 different kinds. So there was, I think, a wasp, a hornet, and maybe another type of wasp or a honeybee or something. Were all beefing for the water that my dog was drinking. And I ended up running away with my dog because I was like, wait a second. They might sting my dog just for funsies because he's drinking the water that they want to get to. So my poor boy, I wanted to give him a lot of water so that he could, because we had just been doing a lot of exercise. I had him like running around in like a dog park nearby. So I wanted like, I wanted him to drink a lot of water, but there was like these 3 beef in there. 3 different kinds of, like, there was definitely a wasp because, you know, it's got like it was a wasp. And then one of them was a hornet. And then maybe there was 2 different kinds of hornets. There was a yellow jacket. So there was a yellow jacket, there was a like a wasp with like they were like the all black body. And they're really thin, you know. I don't know how to describe them. And then there was like what looked like either a different kind of hornet or a honeybee. I don't know. I could have been a different kind of hornet. There were 3 different motherfuckers there. And so I ended up running away with my dog because I was like, no, I don't want these guys to sting my baby. So we ran away and he didn't get to drink as much water as I think he wanted. Because they were beefing. The wasp and the hornet and the bee/hornet, whatever it was, were all fighting over the water that was like spilling from my dog's like fountain. I was like, ah! Bee wanna be. Bleh. Take wanna be. Take it all from me, cause I'm where I wanna be. Yeah.
Take it over me, cause I'm where I wanna be.
Shut the hell up, Eddie. I will. You know what? You know what you get for that? Get the fuck out of here for like 10 minutes. Don't even. I'm sorry. I feel bad about that. You can come back. All right. You can come back. I'm sorry. Do not. The spider. Oh, oh, and oh, what? I see. Oh, stop it! Be wanna be, wanna be, wanna be. Take it over me, cause I'm where I wanna be. Be gonna be, gonna be, gonna be. Take it over me, cause I'm where I wanna be. Do not the spider. They can't hurt you? Oh, they're definitely real. I will not have mercy on spiders. They help with the fly population of your house. Maybe you don't look like a fucking freak then. Spiders are really helpful, Swampy. You should let them stick around. Ever seen a spider in the swamp ever? There are no spiders in the swamp. It's true. Wormby! I do let spiders stick around as long as I don't see them. I let cellar spiders, if they stay in a corner and do not move, cellar spiders are chill. I had to get over my fear of cellar spiders because at the apartment I lived in before this one, the bathroom, that was my bathroom and another roommate's bathroom, it was a fucking disgusting bathroom. The reason it was disgusting and I did not want to clean it was because I came into that place with that bathroom being fucking disgusting. And they didn't clean it before I got there, and I was sharing with another roommate, and I was like, if I clean this bathroom, I'm literally just cleaning someone else's filth. So I did not want to clean the bathroom. And so finally I was like, fuck it, I have to clean the bathroom because I'm part of the person, like I'm one of the people that uses this bathroom. So I eventually had to clean it, even though in the end, like I moved into the place while I was already like the most disgusting bathroom I have ever seen. Anyway, so I cleaned it, but it was infested with cellar spiders. And I mean infested as in the toilet was covered with at least 3 at all points. It was infested with cellar spiders. And so I had to get over my fear of cellar spiders just to piss. I just feel like you're being really aggressive for a creature that doesn't exist. Swampy. Wah, 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 wah. That's too damn bad! If I see them and they're being put in a cup and taken outside, oh, that's much kinder. Oh, sometimes. Apparently, no, should I tell you? I won't tell you. Cellar spiders, or indoor spiders, can't survive outside. That's why they're inside. They can't handle outside. They die. Hi! I prefer to give them a quick, swift death. I kill them immediately. As soon as I see them. So spiders eat other spiders, and that's why I've after finding out about that, because I watched it happen in my room. You guys told me actually. So there was a spider of the kind that I really don't like that made a little web in the corner of my room right above my bed. I was very uncomfortable about it. I went to sleep. I woke up. A different spider was there. And the previous spider was not there. And I was like, what the fuck happened? And I came on to stream and I was like, it's so funny to me how like the smaller spider was like drove out the bigger spider. And I was like, wouldn't that be so silly? And then you guys were like, yeah, that's actually true. And I was like, cinema. There's no way I just biologied. There's no way I just amateurly biologied into researching something that was actually already real and true, but I like observed its existence. Therefore, I might as well have invented it myself. Sure, it was already known, but I might as well have invented it myself. Because I came to that conclusion without any... I did no previous. Therefore, I am a genius and should be worshipped as such. Thank you. Bye. A black widow in my garage. We reached an agreement that if I see it anywhere else, then they die. I am not that kind. I guess the only thing that gets my temporary passiveness are cellar spiders. If they're in a corner of a room, I'll leave them be. If they're on the floor, dead. If they're in my bathroom, on the sink, dead. If they're on the toilet, dead. Counter, dead. Desk, dead. Bed, dead. They can survive only and only if they're in the corner of a room. Not above my bed. Are those jumping spiders? There was a tiny jumping spider on my wall recently. It didn't last long. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a territorial thing. You know what I mean? It's the law of nature. You fuck around in someone else's territory, you deal with the consequences of existing in someone else's territory. You know, if you go into a lion's territory, it will kill you. If you go into a wolf's territory, it's going to kill you. I'm no different. Everybody here thinking that, you know, I'm gotta be different. Be leaving us soon? It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true, loaded potatoes. I am. Killer. Yeah. Listen! It's just a matter of my territory. Stay out of my territory. Otherwise, I will act as any animal does. Although I say all this, but sometimes when I kill a spider, I get really upset because I'm like, who am I to play God? Sometimes I'll kill a spider and then get really existential about it. Who am I to choose what lives and what dies? What is it but fortune and coincidence and just random sheer luck that I was born human and not spider? There was an equal chance for me to have been born a spider than there was for me to be born a human. And here I am, choosing what lives and dies. Who am I? Who do I think I am? Comparing myself to a deity. Comparing myself to existence itself. I have a cool little tool for catching spiders, like a plastic box at the end with a stick that closes up and is a magnifying glass, so I could really freak myself out staring at them before I lit it outside. If we go to Irana's territory, we go toss it in the mud. It's true. You put it in the sandwich. See, then it must go. If it's in my bed, it will be obliterated. Say out of sight, and you will live. It pans to me. The room is sweaty. I'm in dialogue, and I'm picking my nose. No, Grumpy. I'm having existential dialogue, thinking about how there's no difference between me and a spider. And Crew's like, damn, that booger really stuck up in there, isn't it? Shit, I feel like I just pushed that booger back a little bit too much. I gotta reach real far for that one right there. Maybe if I got a different angle, maybe it'll be easier to reach that booger right there. Just walked away. Crew is just cleaning their filter. That's all. It's true. They are cleaning their filter. Yeah, he is. Put your potato, you get me. Sometimes Sometimes self-care includes picking your nose. Sometimes when you're relaxing in the bathtub for a self-care day, you just gotta get up in there. Get the boogers out. Sometimes when you have a face mask on, you may as well just get the boogies out. To be without a trace, you never bother to explain. My brother used to pick his boogers so fucking hard that he'd cause himself severe nosebleeds and he had to go to the doctor for it. I had to eat the booger. I would never eat the booger. What? They were really bad nosebleeds, and it was because he was picking so fucking hard at his nose that he was like destroying the inner walls of his nostrils. And the doctor was like, dude, you need to stop. He was like, you're destroying your nose. And my brother was like, oh, okay. And then he stopped picking his nose that hard. That's actually insane. This guy had to be told by a medical professional to stop picking his nose. No, my brother! Why would you do that? Why would he do that? All those nights I spent alone. Looking kind of funny though. It is so fucking funny. My brothers are some of the funniest people in the fucking planet.
Bleh.
If they streamed instead of me, they'd be much more successful than me. I feel like we just have a really silly family. We're just all funny.
Bleh.
Back when I was sick, my nose kept getting clogged and my mom cleans it. So while I started bleeding from my nose and slowly passes out. No! It's just you? You mean I'm the funny one? Are you sure? My dad's hilarious. My dad's one of the funniest guys in the Wild West. I'm gonna eat his ear. My brother? Why? Why? Picture this happened to you as a grown-ass adult. Oh my gosh. No Minky. Oh, this ear. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, that's so strange. That's very crude to say something of like that kind, but it's also such a strange. Like, I feel like that one specifically is like such a strange reaction to this. Like, I feel like, okay, crew would, but also like that's one of the strangest reactions I've ever seen to something like of this caliber. Calibrate these nuts. Calibrate my dick in your mama.
Can you hear me through the white noise? Can you hear me through the white noise? Artificial. Artificial suicide.
Who else do you think? I don't know. Who do you think? What are you talking about? I'm stopping. Telling Maz you thought I said I'm gonna eat your brother's ear? Well, like, I don't know. That's like, it's like, that's what we were talking about. And you all of a sudden you were like, you're gonna like, I'm gonna eat his ear. And how can I know? Because we were literally just talking about my brother picking his nose so hard he started bleeding really profusely. What was I supposed to know? You say this to me as if I'm the fool. Exhibit B. The master sailor, she got her daddy's money. Oh, bitch. Fine then. Should run. Run. Fake apologies. Feet below the ground where you avoid your problems. Look right in front of me. We got Exhibit C. O-E-I-E. Obsessed with magazines. And when I look over here, oh my god, that's me in the mirror. I don't know anything to know. This is my fear, my eyes and ears. Honey, I think you should run. Run. Look around. You're lost but never found. Oh. Love the ground and you avoid your problems. You're lost but never found. Oh, below the ground where you avoid your problems. That means I'm gonna go VRL frog and go swimming. Oh, have so much fun swimming. Have a great day. See you later. Us bad for you, this capillary road. Cut root up all the little puzzle pieces of what you've been through. Your hair are all in knots. Don't ever say you're not, or just a something. Cause I swear downstairs you're something that's egotistic, cynical. Out of control, out of control, out of control. Look around, you're lost but never found. Oh, 6 feet below the ground where you have your problems. If you've been never found, oh. But before Dao, have a good day, Deed. I think you did great, Kuro. I'm so proud of you. You really did great. You did a great job. Out of control. Look around. You're lost but never found. Oh, 10 feet below the ground where you can solve your problems. Pick me up, holds me down. I'm sorry, boys, but the dirty night clowns earth us break the things that we make, like model planes and cupcakes. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. Let them be buried alive in their suits, in their ties. Trees that shade the moves that they made in their suits, in their ties. Let them be buried alive in their suits, in their ties. You're safe here now, you're in the clear. Now we'll eat soups and apple pies. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I will never be dirt free. Up the stairs, come find me. Come sneak up behind me. I'll be sleeping soundly like a baby. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Hey Sonic, how's it going? The Master Chief Collection is coming soon to PlayStation. Exciting! The leaves from here too far under the brush this year. Treat a job interview, boss. So what do? Crew, I do my best. It's true. He does do his best. Pew, pew. Finally beat the Reach for the first time since I was 9 years old. Yay! It's so exciting. I hope you have so much fun. Do 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 do. Man did never break. It's in the end. Really. Bentley. Had you in my grip, but you're starting to slip. Bring out the worst in me. Da-da-da-da. Set my demons free. Hard to say where we went so wrong. We in the end believe. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So because of the Halo collab, which HD2, which a Warhawk being playable vehicle. I don't know what that means, but I'm so happy for you. I'm certain for anybody who likes Halo, that's great news, but I don't know about it. But I'm happy for ya. It's better when you're with me, but that's better left unsaid. Better when I'm empty, but I still let you in. It's better when you're with me. Better when I'm empty. Learning to slip Return my arms are jelly. How be thing, oh great and powerful hag. Well, aren't you in for a treat? Welcome back, Mink. And also frogs. Mink, no! Frogs. Frogs. Have I Pavloved you guys into hating when I go frogs? Before you go real fast. Oh, tell me. Oh. Frogs. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday, Sonny? Happy birthday, Sonny. Happy birthday. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know. You were so sneaky about it. Happy birthday, Sonny! Can everybody say happy birthday, Sonny? Do we have a birthday emote? I think we have a birthday emote, right? People shit birthday! Happy birthday, Sonny! Oh my goodness, I hope you enjoy your day so much and you get to eat some of your favorite food in the whole wide world. I hope you get to eat some of your favorite food ever. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Happy Spawn Point Day! Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you. Oh, hi, Yellow. Also, bye. And the dad joke, what's Beethoven's favorite food? Banana. What the hell is the tone? That's definitely not the right tone. That's not the right tone. Never mind. I don't fucking know. Music. Frogs! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I've had a wonderful time. I have to go. I need to leave. I need a max win. I need to go. I need to go see my dork at my parents' place and have lunch there. And then I'm going to go off to work. Right to work. Straight to work. I might make a pit stop. You don't know. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Frogs. We're going to raid Morda. We're going to raid Morda. Why don't we do a smiling? Smile. Why don't we do a smile? Smiling at you. Why don't we do a smiling at you raid? Or if you are not subscribed, we'll do an OS Frog Swamp raid. Or make up your own raid message so long as it stays swampy and respectful. Feel free. Kick boy at work today. Had David stream. Thank you. Wonderful listener say thank you. Thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Bye. Bye bye. What have I done to earn your anger? Nothing. I just felt like it. All right, Frogs. I love you guys so much. I will see you this Friday. Guess what's happening on Friday? We're playing Peak. Playing Peak on Friday with Krubert, Savadabert, and Mosbert. We're going to have a great time. It's going to be so exciting. All right, we'll see you on Friday for Peak. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And I'll see you on Friday. I'm so excited. See you later. I love you guys. Have fun watching Morda. Morda's playing Dead Island 2. If you don't know Morda, I love Morda. Period. Done. You should love her too. Okay, thanks. Bye. All right, Frogs. See you later. Have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you. I'll see you on Friday. On Friday. Bye. Girl, you looking at me.